It's Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Yeah, there's been quite a few of these. Be sure to like the videos. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? Where did that guy go? What? Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and there's the Amazon surfly. Like, buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. This is like a Radio Shack? That's cool. So we're on day 2 of the beta. We got a new map. We got a terrible start to the stream. It's a great time. I don't like this game mode. They basically ripped Regicide from Halo, and it's like kind of a pain. And I kind of like this map, but it's also sort of too large. I don't like. They're pulling like a Call of Duty Ghosts, where the map sizes are like too large for the player counts. It's really weird. I don't understand it. It's like I guess I don't know, were the maps like too small in previous CODs or something? Like it's just weird because like Sledgehammer, they love tiny maps, and then I guess like Treyarch, they just want you to have like the biggest maps you've ever seen in your entire life. It's like I'm playing on, what is it, Stonehaven from Call of Duty Ghosts, you know, where it's like just excessively massive and you just have to like wander forever to find people. Oh my god, they've got a chicken place. Fried chicken. I feel like it was even cheaper for this many pieces back then. $13.99 for 24 pieces? I feel like it was cheaper in the 90s. I'm pretty sure that would be cheaper in the 90s. Not crazy for thinking that. So anyways, not a huge fan of this game mode, which is strange because I really like Regicide and Halo. I don't know if I really like it, but it's okay. But in this game, it just doesn't really seem to work well. I think it's because I have a hard time identifying my teammate guy. Oh, there he is, yeah. Or when you become the guy, because usually in Halo it's like, you are the king. And look at this one, it doesn't really like telegraph it very well. I'm just having like a firefight in the middle of the street. Oh, I thought I could escape the exploding door or the car, but Corn Dog would not allow it. Anyways, hope you guys are all doing well today. You're gonna try to join? Cool, dude. Welcome back. Feels like the old days, like when we used to do Knifewood 1. What does that say? He brought a knife to a gunfight or something? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know if I like this game mode very much, though. I like the look at this map, but it is a little excessively large. Like, there's a lot of, like, downtime where you're, like, walking to places. Triple kill. Is that a bad guy over here, or is that a teammate? That's a bad guy. Is he dead? Shoot that way, go down the other way. Very interesting, though, that they try to capture the 90s, but yeah, I think their pricing is too high on their food board for the 90s. Stuff was, like, really affordable in the 90s, honestly. How do I like COD 6? Well, there is a review of it up on the channel, but it's okay. For the amount of time they spent on it, it's kind of middling, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, 99 cents. Okay, let me look at that. So I think the pricing is good for that. 99 cents sounds about right. Let's see that. Only 99, starting at 99 cents. Yeah, so that sounds about right. Then why is the fried chicken so expensive? I don't understand it. You don't know how you feel about it? That's because it's incredibly average. It's not the best COD we've had. Modern Warfare 3.2 is better. It just is. You don't think it feels like a Black Ops game? That's because they're using the same engine as Modern Warfare now instead of forking off. Yeah. The movement is growing on you? I don't find that the movement really changes the gameplay much. It just feels like a natural progression for the franchise's movement. But like, it doesn't really, to me, change a whole lot of the game. Why are people calling it Call of Duty 6? It's easier to drop letters and stuff, right? So just shorten, get rid of the Black Ops, call it COD 6. People kind of know what you're talking about, right? I think that's the thought process behind it. Laziness. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try to ignore that game mode though. I thought it might be fun to start with, but we joined in progress and that was kind of a terrible match. Yeah. Fast forward. Why didn't Xbox buy Blockbuster to include them in this game? Where's the authenticity? So yeah, they added one more map, one game mode. And that's our day 2 status, is that. So did I unlock any, like, skins? No, not for that character. What about for this guy? Nope. So I thought you unlock skins when you max out your level. I have a fave gun. It's always the MP5. It's always been the MP5. Now the MP5 has come back. And that's what it's all about. Live by and for the MP5. So anyways, I hope we have a better match this next time. This is gonna be your first match? You didn't try to get any practice in, man? You gotta look good when you're popping off on the stream. And you do get progression to regular Modern Warfare 3. I noticed that. It gave me like a little receipt where it's like you earned this amount of XP for that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's just kind of okay. Did I pre-order the game? No, I don't do pre-orders. They just send me this every year. But yeah, no, they gave me a code for access. I sent the code to other people. We did giveaway stuff before launch. Go time. Capture the objective. Secure in Zone A. This map runs like garbage. And it is garbage. You feel so asleep. Dude, I feel so burned out from yesterday and today. Like, I went to the gym, got up, just went to the gym, came back. He's got Chinese characters, guys. That means he's cheating. That's just my automatic assumption. Is this gonna be a lobby we have to quit? Our whole team is just sitting back here. Guys, you gotta move around from this area. Yeah, I saw that, Thomas. You were leaving some comments on videos. I filmed Forklift Sim today. And I filmed my updated review for Game Pass, but I'm deciding if I want to reshoot the review, because I was like, I don't know. I think it's good, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know if I should try to aim for like a different time scale on it or what, but yeah. Forklift Sim, guys. It's as exciting as it sounds. Yeah. So you've just been watching videos. I hope you enjoyed them, Thomas. Yeah, it's a long library of games, so there's always something for you to watch, at least on the channel. Lots of good stuff. Did you download Parish? Try that one out. That one's kind of neat. Performance leaves a little bit to be desired, but it's an interesting game. Damn, that guy again. I don't know. I just like whenever I see like characters like that in a game and I see them like getting like tons of kills, I just assume they're like auto shooting through walls and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's bad stereotyping or what, but it's just what my mind goes to. Is there another guy there? No. I'm just seeing stuff. Damn it. You're looking forward to Forklift Sim. I hope you like it when it comes out. I don't know when it's releasing, but it'll be out eventually. I've actually got like a good queue of like videos kind of banked, waiting for days. See, the problem is, it's like I like to get like priority games out, and then there's like sort of these secondary games where I'm like, I'd like to do videos and show them, but I know these ones aren't going to be as popular as mainline videos. So they usually get pushed aside. Fury kill. Feels like a kill-tacular. Where did this killing come? Why couldn't this have been my first match of the day? It's interesting that you also don't have to hold to collect ammo or anything anymore from like your ammo boxes. You just like wave over them and you automatically collect. Because the last couple CODs you have to like hold X to grab ammo. It's interesting that Treyarch took that out of the equation. That was a good kill streak there. That was a really good kill streak. Yeah. Give it a try. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's meant for co-op, but yeah. Well, that was a good selection of kills. Very, very good. It's gonna put that guy on a nice long timeout. Gardening simulator. Guy quits his job. Yeah, okay, so that was that garden simulator? I have another gardening simulator that I never got around to as well. It's weird to see this explosion of simulator games on console, because I feel like a lot of them were happening on PC years ago. And now we're just kind of getting like a whole slew of them on console. It's weird. It's like every other week I'm doing some kind of odd job, but Forklift Simulator just kind of takes the cake as like, seriously? Like it's pretty detailed, but like, I just don't get why it exists. I was like, they couldn't simulate something else? I was like, this is just... I don't know, man. It was a weird choice. It was a weird choice. Oh, thanks to the donation there. The balls of the night sky. You had a what? Gaming streak? I don't know what those words mean, I don't think. But you could explain them to me. Anyways, thank you for the donation. Always appreciate it. Damn. Damn, man. I have some good streaks going there, though. Definitely. I hope they give you the option to, like, put kills instead of eliminations, but I think Black Ops Cold War did that too, right? It had eliminations instead of kill numbers. I'd like to know what my actual kills are when I'm playing, so I can know how actual bad or good I'm doing, and if I need to change my gameplay style up. I don't know, do people find that the movement in this game is actually really, like, that different from usual? Like, I don't even really feel like I had to adjust my gameplay at all, aside from turning off the nauseating setting. In order to accompany this new Omni movement, I didn't really feel like it changed anything at all. I think our team is going to lose this match really badly. This guy right around the corner there. Did they add any new kill streaks today, or is it still the same? Because I'm sitting here being like, man, I could have got higher kill streaks had they had higher kill streaks. You want to confuse me, that's great. Triple kill. That's how we get it down, guys. We may be getting obliterated as a team, but I'm getting lots of kills. That's what matters at the end of the day, right? Also, it's a beta, so. Yeah, it's actually a real shame that all this time I'm putting in doesn't count as progression. They could have at least had a new battle pass out for us to gather or work through or something. Man, that's some low resolution plants. Oh, I almost had that too. Yeah. I don't know, it definitely confused me. But you know what didn't confuse me, guys? Knowing the directive of where I go, hey yo, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. Damn, dude. Damn. I'm starting to think my team is not capturing these positions. Yeah, we're gonna lose in like 3 seconds here. I guess at least I had an okay match. You wonder what Nuketown will look like? Apparently it's called Sandstone in this game or something, or Sandtown. Yeah, I guess it's like Sandtown or something. But I'm not entirely sure what the look will be. Maybe it'll be all sandstone-like or something. I can't believe we lost like that, yo. That's a heartbreaker is what that is. Best play? That was me. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, you can't stop this guy. He's a tank. He's untouchable. I wasn't even in the top 3? Well, that's heartbreaking. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I should try grinding out like another gun tonight or something like that. The problem is I just don't care enough. It's a big problem. The game feels off to you. Yeah, I mean it's just kind of okay, right? That's the thing. Bum, 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 bum. 50 kills with SMGs. Oh my god. Team Deathmatch? I don't really want to play Team Deathmatch. I honestly have zero interest in it. Okay, we'll do it, but I'll try to skip Team Deathmatch in the future. I don't want to play it. I don't like Team Deathmatch. I will say the gameplay may not be top tier, but this music sure as hell is. The voice of an angel when I sing? I highly doubt that, but thanks, man. Feels like you think they rushed this game? This is the longest dev cycle ever for a COD game. They had 4 years to slap this bad boy together. Sometimes Treyarch gets like 2 years or like a year and a bit. This is the full might of Treyarch taking all the time in the world to think about what they wanted to do. Team Deathmatch. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with. Maybe they are better when they're under pressure or something. Suna blindsided me. Oh, that was a bad guy. Man, did I ever tell you guys that I hate Team Deathmatch with a fucking passion? Like, I can't stand Team Deathmatch and I hate playing it. I feel like I've mentioned that before, but boy, do I not like this game mode. It gets so awkwardly quiet. You just like walk around and you spawn, you die. I knew I should have backed us out of this. What the hell? I just kind of walked in the way there, I guess. Okay. Just bad misfortunes. Yeah, just like team deathmatch is just so like so awkwardly quiet. You're just kind of like bored of playing it. A lot of camping. I prefer objective modes. Yeah, I can't stand team deathmatch. I'm just worried of getting penalized for matchmaking where it just takes forever to find another lobby. I do like this map. I think this map is the standout from this beta for sure. Like, I think it stands heads and tails above the other stuff. Like, it really makes me wonder though, so like their approach for the multiplayer this year seems to be like really large spaces. Because each of them, it feels like there's so much downtime to get places. And yet you'll still spawn like in front of people and stuff. It's pretty peculiar. Starship Troopers, it's soon Starship Troopers for Xbox. I don't know when though. I'm assuming we'll get to cover that. I don't know. They might be a little bit more hesitant since we didn't cover the PC version because Kevin didn't get his act together. So we'll see how that works. But yeah, we should be covering that one. I don't know when it is. I know it's in the fall, but there's lots of other games. I wouldn't say that one is a high priority either, but it's definitely one I'd like to cover. And in my video, I can do like I can make fun of it, or I guess it would be good for streaming too. We can make fun of it and be like, "It's a Helldivers knockoff, guys." Like, just imagine you get the licensing for something like Starship Troopers. You're like, "Oh, this will be great." You know, it's a unique game. No one else can do what we do, and then Helldivers comes out, and you're like, "What the hell?" It's almost exactly like our game, but people like it way more. It would be kind of a sucks to suck. Because, like, what are the odds that anything like Starship Troopers actually comes out, and then, you know, it does, and you're like, are you serious? I'd be choked. Yeah. Anyways, I'm really hoping we can kind of fit in an IRL stream maybe this week at some point. That would be kind of nice. We haven't done that in a little bit here. Just lots of stuff on the go. Busy, busy, busy. Actually shocked at how busy it is for this, yeah. Poor Kevin getting the blame. Well, we were supposed to stream it the one night, and he, like, did he vanish that night or something? Or didn't get it downloaded or whatever? Like, I had it all ready to go, and I think he wasn't available or something, and then it got knocked because there was other stuff to cover. Poor Kevin. Poor Kevin, indeed. But yeah, like, I mean, I asked if we wanted to do it, and then got us both codes for it, and then, yeah. You're switching to PC? That's good, man. I was talking to a couple of my, like, media friends, and they say they've just stopped buying stuff on Xbox altogether, because they know it's gonna be, you know... I thought that was really interesting. They're like, I'll keep using it for Game Pass subscription stuff, but they're like, I'm not going to buy another game on the Xbox because it's just going to be wasted money. And I was like, damn, Microsoft shooting themselves in the foot. And like some of them pretty long-term diehard Xbox fans, so I think Microsoft really fucked up. But, you know, they're the truly dollar company, so I'm sure they know what's best, and that's why they've been third in the gaming industry for over a decade. Ooh, Sting. Anyways. Sting, Sting, Sting. You're getting prepared for the death of X. I don't think it's ever something you prepare for, it just happens. That's what I noticed. I don't think anybody prepared for Dreamcast to, you know, what happened to it. Did I preview Space Marines? No, I didn't get invited to do any sort of preview for Space Marines. It would have been nice, considering I know the company that was doing it, but it happens. And, like, honestly, I mean, I guess I could have tried to make time, but I probably would have been too busy to preview Space Marines if I had it. Hopefully we'll do a review for launch and stuff. And there's still a week. I might end up finding myself a copy of Space Marine, I'd love to stream the first one before the second one, but yeah, I have a hard time finding the copy for it. This Kevin character's in high demand. Well, he's got a lot of panels and a lot of free time. GeForce Now. I haven't tried GeForce Now in recent years, no. I've heard great things about it, though. Yeah, I've heard really great things about it. I don't know if I'll specifically get around it. Do I buy games? Sometimes. I try not to. Still level 20. They should at least let you prestige or something in the beta. That would be fun. Oh yeah, let's try not to play Deathmatch again. I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't know at this point if they'll have a console, man. I think people are bailing. Because it's pretty bad when even like long-term people are like letting me know like a heads up that they're just done with it. You're sorry for not doing the best? Don't worry, man, it's a beta. Nobody cares. Kill Order is not a very good game mode. Like even in Halo, Regicide was like sort of an okay occasional thing, but not something you'd want to play all the time. I was kind of excited because it sounded like they had made like a new game mode where you were like doing something more objective focused, but no. The NVIDIA TV Shield? I mean, yeah, like I said, I've heard good things about it. I just don't know how that fits into my like sort of work environment at all, checking out that streaming thing. But I have heard it's really good. Maybe I'll try to bump NVIDIA and try to work with them a bit more, especially the 5090 coming down the road, but thought I'd get one anyways. Get expensive, those things. This music goes harder than the gameplay. I can't believe I put that many shots into that guy and he literally did not like die. I'm the HVT. I don't know if I like this game mode at all. Because like it doesn't really clearly tell you that you're the HVT. It should like pop up on the screen like very clearly. You know what I'm saying? You put a lot of hard work and money into your Xbox. I know, right? And what does Microsoft do? They drag it out. I think that's like honestly worse than just like pulling the plug, is like dragging things out. Like at least Sega had the respect to do like a press conference and, you know, bow out literally. HVT under fire. Ow. Am I the HVT? How do you tell if you're the HVT? Do you just like know, or? You're just supposed to say like yes, it has kill above your head or something? I don't understand it. Use an AR1 match? I don't know, dude. I don't dance and do requests for if I'm not at least getting some sort of money out of it, guys. Come on. You just expect me to throw away the MP5 after they made it good again? Did you guys not see what they did to the MP5 in Cold War? How they made it worthless? I'm just embracing the fact that the MP5 is good again. Look, there we go. I've got a. I think this is an AR in my hand. Can't tell it because they got like this weird adjustments on it. There you go. I got a kill. The Red Dead trailer. I don't think it is real, but it was pretty well put together. Long relationship with your missus and she cheats on you. Yeah, that's kind of the equivalent, I guess you could say, from a Xbox relationship standpoint kind of thing. Just remember, Xbox thinks it can do better than you. It's doing everything that you wanted Xbox to do for you, but for its new relationship significant other, PlayStation. Yeah. It really is, it's like an abusive relationship playing Xbox. GeForce, you're able to do Steam games. Yeah, no, that was... I am semi-versed with the GeForce stuff. And it's cool that you can stream some of your library using it. Is it just me, or is that sniper like a little, like, too snappy for sniping? Like, it's like it's got like some level of like quickscope action to it. Our UAV is online. Fucking snipers, dude, man. Yeah, why do you guys think they went with the Call of Duty Ghosts angle of having like excessively large maps? I am the HVT. Okay, so you see it in a tiny little writing below the score on the left-hand side. Like, you can't even read that. Like, how would you even know you're the HVT unless you, like, squinted over to the left-hand side and looked under the scoreboard and been like, oh yeah, I am. That's terrible, like, UI design. It should be, like, front and center on your screen if you're the HVT. Because it puts a big hit on you, like, a big marker on your head for them to kill you. Hold the lead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like this game mode much. And it's just Regicide from Halo. Xbox, be like it's not you, it's me. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The NVIDIA TV shield. Oh. Hit me with all these NVIDIA stream terms. I use the Xbox Cloud Gaming, which has existed for years, but somehow has never improved. It's funny because like the PlayStation streaming service was like terrible, and now that the PlayStation streaming service is like miles beyond what Xbox is doing, it's actually kind of sad because like, again, like Microsoft, they're such a big company, they should be at the forefront for this kind of, you know, especially if their future is cloud gaming, they should be at the forefront of the technology, and the fact that they're like lagging painfully behind PlayStation is just pitiful. Because yeah, like the PlayStation streaming like quality used to be so bad, and then now you use it and you're like, wow, this actually looks pretty great. It's not perfect, but way above what Xbox has. And again, Xbox started it like earlier on. They were kicking it and making it a big deal, and then they just haven't advanced it at all. Yeah, I don't really like this game mode. Like, I guess I applaud them for doing something different, even if it is a game mode that's just taken from other games. You got a bad attitude there, Froggy. Popped up in the middle of the screen. I didn't really see it. I just saw it on the left-hand side with little tiny writing saying you are HVT. Like an Xbox, it'll be like, you are the king. Like, it's very, very clear. 3 losses in a row, that's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Xbox putting out great games on PlayStation. These robots are unsettling. Why is that guy working with Skynet, guys? He defined Roxy. I thought you were supposed to feed your bunnies or guinea pigs at a regular hour so that they don't become dependent on certain schedules. And control your lives. Ugh. You have fun with that there. Do I like Omni movement? I'm indifferent towards it. I don't mind it. I don't find that it really changes much though. It's just kind of natural movement. Where is Concord? Oh, I forgot Concord was still a thing. I thought we moved on from Concord. Yeah, that froggy guy. Always coming to the streams, always dooming and glooming. Worst of attitudes, guys. I can't even some days. Yeah, apparently my review, views-wise, has, like, the number of views on it are half of the actual player base for Concord. Apparently, it's estimated Concord only has 25,000 total sales. Whew, that game's gonna lose PlayStation a lot of money. Probably, it's in a couple $100 million, but it's probably like $150 million in losses, I would imagine. Maybe a couple $100 million if you include unrealized, you know, potential. A Needler and AR. I'd love it if they added a Halo Needler to this. That would be a lot of fun. Xbox never does crossovers, though. We should be able to buy Halo weapons and stuff in COD. Why not? The Wicker? When this candle burns out, your life goes with it. Can they have like a fake Fallout movie or something in the 90s style put into this game, considering it's all under the Xbox banner? Our UAV is online.
Hardpoint is secure.
Come back. Man, this shotgun is ridiculous. Getting smags people around. The shotgun ends lives, guys. I totally missed that one. How's Black Ops 6? There's a review video for it. Where's Vaylander? Is Vaylander in the chat? Vaylander, start pushing the review. Well, I put that out there. I got a review for Series X and PS5. And tomorrow, there'll be one for the Series S. Yeah, that's Series S. Oh, man, that game, the visuals on that version are truly unique. Very, very distinct visuals for it. Yeah. Well, my thing too, okay, so even if Concord had come strong out of the door, why did they put it a week before the Call of Duty beta? When you try to release that like a little bit like earlier on so that it doesn't, you know, get overlapped. Like I know Concord is doing pitiful and it was gonna die regardless, but you think you wouldn't put it, like theoretically if we lived in a alternate reality where Concord was a big hit, wouldn't it have just gotten its wings clipped by the COD beta coming the week after? Or is this for investors so they can be like, well, you know, COD came out, so it was too much for, you know, the COD beta cut into it or something as an excuse. It's just weird. Then again, I don't know why PlayStation saw so much potential in that game. This is mind-blowingly perplexing to me. Oh yeah, did they add more kill streaks? Homelander in this economy. A YouTube logo in the store? YouTube wasn't even around in the 90s. Yeah, that Concord thing's so weird. Oh, did you guys see, they had Phil Spencer at PAX? Like he was doing a look back on his great career? I don't know. But he was mentioning how they could have had exclusivity for Destiny. Like, I mean, obviously, like, Bungie wanted to make Destiny. and Microsoft said no. So then Bungie made a deal so that they could go solo. But I guess when they went solo, they actually offered exclusivity or like publishing rights to Xbox, which would have been exclusivity. And Xbox or Phil Spencer, I guess, passed on that for Destiny 1. And then he went on to say that he passed on another game. He's like plugging in, you know, a little peripheral and playing musical tracks. You know, who would want to do that kind of thing? And he's like, you know, but it went on to be a pretty big hit and sell a few copies. It was called Guitar Hero. So I'm like, Phil Spencer passed on fucking Guitar Hero and passed on Destiny. I just don't know how that guy has the job he has. Like, it blows my mind. Like, I get, you know, in that job you probably pass on things here or there, or one or two stuff, but I would, like, if I passed on Guitar Hero, which made billions of dollars, I'd never admit that to anybody. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, Guitar Hero could have been an exclusive Xbox franchise. I mean, it might not have been as big as it was overall, but just kind of crazy that he passed on it. He passed on Genshin Impact? No fucking way. Did he really? How the hell does that guy have the job he has if he just has no, like, understanding of video games, it feels like? Like, to me, like, even before Guitar Hero exists, it sounds like a bit of a slam dunk, you know, living out the rock and roll fantasy in the 2000s. Like, hot damn, man. And music licensing would have been not too bad, and it's just weird. Like, I would have taken that to my grave. I would have been like, yeah, no, I never passed on anything good in my life in this career. You need a new Guitar Hero. Well, I mean, that was a big part of the Activision Blizzard purchase, is they kept talking about Guitar Hero potentially coming back. I'm sure at some point they'll try it again. I don't know when, but I am sure that someday they'll try bringing it back, I'm sure. I don't know if it'll ever be as popular as it was in, like, the 2000s. But I am sure that eventually they'll give it another whirl. I guess they'd probably be taking a look at how Fortnite's Rock Band game mode is doing and kind of being like, can we, you know, do our version to make money off of this or not? The big issue nowadays is the cost of manufacturing the peripherals and selling them and stuff. That's a big cost feature. So you'd have to come up with a better way to play it on the controller so that not everybody needs to buy the guitar, and then yeah, it's a lot harder to make Guitar Hero a thing these days just because of the packaging and the manufacturing costs. Especially if it doesn't hit off like it used to. But I mean, there's gotta be some level of desire for it, considering how fast those guitars sell out that they release. For like Rock Band, right? The PDP guitars, those, you know, they're kind of expensive, but they sell it really fast, so there's some kind of desire for it, I'm assuming. But I don't know if we'll ever get to the heyday where they're pumping out multiple Guitar Heroes in a year. But hopefully we get back to the heyday of you guys liking the stream, subscribing is great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. Nobody wants to sit in the ring? I'm gonna have to see if they added new kill streaks. I feel like I'm not reaching my kill streak potential because, you know, it caps off so fast. At least we're having a good match this time. At least I am. Check the stories of the YouTube logo. I doubt they have the YouTube logo on here. Which Black Ops was my favorite? The first one. They gotta try free to play. I don't think that's gonna do anything for Concord, but good luck to them. Good luck to them. I wish them all the luck in the world on Concord, but yeah, that's just a probably $100 million loss for PlayStation. Literally, they're probably their biggest blunder they've ever had as a company, outside of buying Bungie.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down. Tango eliminated.
I will say the shadow work in this game is very good. Like, I notice a lot of, like, characters, like, shadows and stuff, and I'm able to, like, follow them based on that. Supposed to be, like, a serial killer, that guy, or something? Huge-ass movie store. Imagine trying to have a big-ass movie store in the modern era. Wouldn't make any money. We won, guys! Hard to earn kill streaks? I don't know, doesn't seem that bad. The shotgun? Yeah, the shotgun felt pretty OP. Well, I think what he was saying is Genshin Impact, Phil Spencer passed on a few years ago, is what he was saying. Because we're just getting Genshin Impact, but I think PlayStation's had it for at least 2-3 years, so we're getting it pretty late. Kind of like an afterthought. Oh, it's a fast forward sign, not a YouTube logo. Okay, that's fair. I'm first, guys. So now we must do our cringy emotes. Yeah. We cringe hard. Or are we hardly cringing? No new kill streaks. That's lame. I wanted to eviscerate someone with a higher tier kill streak. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, that shotgun was crazy. If you missed my first stream I did of this game, there was like one guy on this one map killed me like 20 times with the shotgun. I just couldn't escape him. I think it was on Skyline. It just kept like constantly popping up and he'd just be like blasting me. Bum, 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 bum. I try my best to be professional. Is it searching for a match or... Oh, yeah, no it is. Okay. I was just sitting there being like, huh, it's gonna take it a while. The music hits harder than the gameplay. Visions of Mana. That game is so beautiful. Kind of hoping we can fit a stream in on that. Yeah, Visions of Mana was stunning. Breathe in the fire, guys. Whatever that means. Breathe in the fire. Oh, burn in the fire. I thought it was breathe in the fire. Okay. I'm sorry the matchmaking in this game is so incredibly slow. I'm glad you got your food, TJ. I know you can't watch the stream without it, but usually you jump in first, then grab your food. Nice. Is it more sweaty? I haven't found this to be too sweaty. There's some matches where I haven't done well, but I don't think I've ever felt the skill-based matchmaking system, really. But I'm sure I'll feel it when the game launches. I think it's just because I don't take the beta very seriously, because none of the stats matter. It's kind of like, whose line is it anyways, you know, where the points are made up.
Losing Bravo.
Or whatever, everything's made up, the points don't matter.
Taking C.
Initiating objective control.
That's betas for me.
Taking B. Zone Charlie locked down.
Anyway, it's very, very excited to get all my coverage wrapped up and set up for this, and just keep streaming it over the next few days, and then move on to the next thing, and then come back to it next week.
Securing B.
I got 2 slots open for streaming between the betas, so I'm kind of curious what I'll end up doing in between those. I'm trying to get some sponsored stuff like fit in between, but it's an aggressive bidding market, guys. What can I say? Damn. You're not excited about this COD? I mean, it's okay. The ugly MP5. Hey man, this MP5 actually kicks ass for once again. Kind of a hard map to use the missile thing on, eh?
Securing Alpha.
This game just kind of makes me wish, though, that we had another Modern Warfare a year in a row, which is kind of funny. Do I just want to have a Modern Warfare every year until I die? It's weird, that's how I feel nowadays. Because I was sitting there, I was like, oh, Modern Warfare 3.2 kind of feels the exact same as 2.2. Now I'm playing this one and being like, I kind of want to be back to that one. It's weird. Do you feel it's insane for you, the skill-based matchmaking? I think it's just mainly I don't take it seriously, but there's some matches that get really intense. I think the other thing that makes it hard to judge is the fact that this game doesn't tell you your KD ratio, and it just kind of tells you, like, eliminations. So it's like, it's hard to get an actual grasp of how good or bad I'm doing. Because it masks it like it's Overwatch.
Losing Bravo.
Where'd that guy go?
Securing Zone A.
Alright, UAV is up. No, my... Oh, as soon as I go to shoot at him, then my guy pulls out the UAV? Great, way to go, dude. Way to go, AI guy.
We lost B. Taking B.
That shotgun is ridiculous. Did you see how much, like, health I lost from that guy shooting me with the shotgun that far away? Holy crap, man. This thing, like, shreds and ends lives.
Bravo zone secure.
Oh, that actually counted as a position secure for me? Right on. Damn. Third-person zombies?
Losing Bravo.
Kind of indifferent towards it. I mean, it's a co-op game, so this really doesn't matter. Hi there. I don't know, what should our target be today, guys? We did 150 yesterday for concurrence and yesterday's stream when we gave out codes. I'm assuming Saturday is going to be less popular. Let's say 130 I'll hand out a code for you guys. Xbox code. Yeah, let's aim for 130 concurrence, then I'll drop a code for you folks. Can we do it? I think we can.
They're taking C.
I'm good at shooters. I'm proficient in shooters. I'm pretty good at Halo. Yeah.
Taking Alpha.
Yeah, I can't really do the mouse and keyboard thing. I've been trained in the controller thing. Yeah, I find the mouse and keyboard a little too awkward for shooting stuff. Like, it's not bad for shooters, but like Halo I can't do with the mouse and keyboard because I can't place my battle rifle shots correctly without the controller's feedback, which is hilarious, but yeah.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
I really thought this game would be more visually impressive. Do you think it's like the last gen consoles holding us back? I'm just so curious. Because if I remember correctly, at this point in time, we had like what, Sledgehammer doing Advanced Warfare, and that felt like a visual pipeline upgrade over Ghosts by quite a bit.
We're losing Charlie.
Whereas this really doesn't scream current gen.
Location secured. Hold your
I really think this is actually like a visual downgrade this year.
knocking down Charlie.
I thought Treyarch was gonna be, as the kids put it, really cooking this game. Right? That's what the kids say. They talk about things cooking or being cooked. Do you think they like pressure cookers? Is that why? Although if I have to see any more of those cringy, like Woody kind of like doing that thing where it's like let them cook, I'll be on memes and lose my mind. The trash engine? What are you talking about, man? This uses the same engine as Modern Warfare 3 too. They didn't even fork it this time. And they somehow made it look worse. If anything, I guess that's a technical achievement, is making it look worse than the last one by using the same engine deck. This is not the visual direction we were looking for. That shotgun dude, holy crap, man. That thing is wicked. I'm cooking. I always got something cooking in the kitchen. We're not going to hit the sub goal this year, guys, to unlock the cooking video at this rate. Yeah, I think we're going to fall short of unlocking the Sky cooking video. Yeah, I think it's like 2024 milestones, or is it 2024? Sub goals? I don't know what it is. 2024 milestones? What do you get? What is that? Do you guys know what the phrasing is I'm looking for? There's too many commands. It's hard for me to remember the milestones. It's like sub goals, subscriber goals, but anyways, I can't remember what the command is. The first step is unlocking a cooking video. Yeah. Let's see, you guys remember what it is. I mean, Modern Warfare 2.2 and Modern Warfare 3.2 use the same engine. Damn. That guy was following my ass no matter where I went. At least we have a commanding lead here. Yeah, I think the shadow work in this is actually pretty good. I'm noticing there's like long casted shadows. It really helps me like detect when people are entering areas. Very helpful. Yeah, is it like 2024 subscriber goals? I can't remember what it is. Milestones.
I'm on the objective.
Dumb.
Securing Charlie. Zone C secure.
I've got this one.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them.
Damn.
Losing Bravo.
You think the last gen's holding in the back? I can't wait to do a comparison for like the Xbox One version versus Series X again. That was so fun for Modern Warfare 3 too. It was like, it was so funny seeing the two going against each other. Like people's hands and arms weren't even like loading in crowds. This is very funny.
They're taking C.
There's so much work to get all this coverage done. But that's the thrill of the fall season, guys. You work, work, and work some more.
Losing Bravo.
Realizado. Capture it. Protect my six.
We only need 1 point to win. That's called a W.
Find whatever they're hiding.
Bum, 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 bum. No, there's a few like technical bugs here or there for sure. Play of the game again? Me? Muha? Bum, bum. 1 sec. I'm gonna open up the friggin' whatever it's called, the Skybot, to figure out what that command is. Oh no, that's regulars. We haven't actually added any commands in a while. Oh, stretch goals is what it's called. There we go. Yeah, stretch goals. They nerfed aim assist? Is that why there's a lot of people spraying awkwardly close in close proximity to people? I actually find that kind of entertaining. But you know what I really find entertaining, guys? When people like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. It's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. Mitchell was last seen 125 days ago. I find that hard to believe. Is he hiding offline? Or has he just also given up on the Xbox? Man, people just don't like Xbox anymore. Anna West wasn't seen? I think this is fucking bugged. 202 days ago? Yeah, right. I saw her online like 2 weeks ago. Something's bugged. Yeah, right. You want a Costco dog? So do I. Yeah, I guess we're kind of close to the cooking special video. Yeah, that's not that far off. We're definitely not unlocking that Halo stream this year, though. The Halo Infinite stream will happen. Will it ODST? Are you gonna pull out the big bucks again for it? You gonna splash some cash? Oh, sorry, that was way too loud, my bad. But you do know, though, ODST, that, like, every single year the stretch goals, they, like, get further away, right? That's why they're stretch goals. So they become harder to get every single year. That's why you have to work towards them.
Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Secure the objective. Hardpoint locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it.
I think what usually happens is they get like 10k subs added to them every year at least for each of the goals. Ever further away. We all agree though that this map is just awful. Runs bad, doesn't play good. I feel like aesthetically it should be a nicer map too. So it's like an overgrown kind of train yard.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure.
I missed those shots. Damn it, I should have got both of them there. Bad Gal Riri. What a name. That guy's named Gingy Quitterbeard. What the heck? I was thinking it was like gingerbread or something, and then I actually read it out. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Colorful names. Lost ODST. I know, man. It's a shocker. Every year we get further away from the Halo Infinite stream. Tisk tisk tisk. Don't forget though, ODST. You can always pay to Halo stream. You can always pay to Halo stream. Or who knows? Maybe Microsoft will open up the money banks and pay for a sponsored Halo stream. Ah, who am I kidding? They're falling apart at the seams. They don't got money for that in the budget. If only everybody hadn't complained about Microsoft doing all those sponsored deals around, like, when the Xbox One came out. They would have been doing that still to this day. Think of the money I could have been raking in. Thanks a lot, guys. Would somebody think about Sky's economy and house purchase? You watch your language. Yes, Phaelander is always very, very elegant in his language delivery. I wish I had an AR for that kind of situation. It was way too long of a line of sight. Got flanked? Unbelievable. But don't worry, I'm sure someday the light of a Halo Infinite stream will return. I think it's, has it been like over a year since we last did it too? I think it's been over a year. Would have been a couple of years had ODST not splurged for that one stream. I heard they were doing like a reach update to Infinite. That's nice.
Kill confirmed.
Maybe they can use that to reach a more quality gaming experience.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh god, the RCXD. It's like back into getting shot in the back. Yeah. Again, guys, if we get 130 concurrence tonight at some point, I'll drop you a code on the Xbox codes. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be something for all to see. Yeah. The little RCXD is kind of a little terrifying, just like zipping around the map. Yeah, doing ballerina dances there, those dead carcass.
Hardpoint is active.
I love how you can hold X to destroy trophy systems. That's gotta be a new thing, right? Damn, there's a lot of guys over there. Oh, we got a good lead so far. That's good to see.
Hardpoint is secure.
The textures for that look downright awful. Downright awful. No, why do I have a pistol out?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
Don't let them corner you, Vaylander. Too much reach-related stuff being added? Are you saying it's a gimmick thing to try to reignite the Halo fan base that really liked Halo Reach but doesn't care about much else? And a desperate ploy to try to get players back into it? Remember Reach, please. Did you guys see that apparently the Concord Twitter stopped posting as soon as like the game launched, I guess? Ugh. But then some people were like, what would they post? And then someone was like, help! With an exclamation point, but no, it's not a good sign for that game if they've already slashed the social media budget for Concord. Or didn't even bother scheduling tweets for it. Yeah. They did the trophy system thing, where you hold X to destroy a trophy. I know you can destroy trophies, but like holding X specifically was a thing for other CODs. I just don't remember it being a hold X to destroy.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Damn it, dude. I feel like I'm doing okay, but the match isn't going that well. Yeah, I was doing well. You can definitely see that my KD isn't good. It's just impossible to judge with this stupid elimination system that's supposed to make you feel all bright inside about yourself. This gun looks stupid. Sus.
Hardpoint identified.
And poor little MP5 doesn't quite have the range.
Hardpoint active.
Fuck's sakes, dude. This is driving me crazy, this match. We were winning too. Did they like lose players and join, like, and have like better players that joined or something? Like, what happened? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, that guy kept pushing like that. He would have had me if he just would have been patient.
Target down.
Hardpoint located.
Putting in the time.
Watchdog helo inbound.
Try to get the points off of this so we can win.
UAV fuel check. Contact UAV has been lost.
Man, that animosity guy just seems to know where you are. That's his name. Yeah.
Enemy health door blocked.
Aw, then I got flanked. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. Something sus about that animosity, dude. You know what I'm talking about?
At the hard point.
Frag going out.
Anyways, hope you guys are all having a great time and excited about the day 2 of the beta that never ends. I just want this match to end. I can't believe we're like kind of giving up our lead a bit here. We were stomping them.
Hard point identified. Hostage attached to the hard point.
Reload takes forever. Alright, let's grab this next position and hold this off and end this match.
Hard point is secure. No medals for second place. Crush those dirtbags at the hard point.
That guy's right. No one in second place. We're too good for that, guys. Ain't that right? We're too good to be second.
Hard point locked down.
This guy right here, I don't know. There's just something about him. It feels like he joined late and he just freaking annihilates everyone.
Hostile attached to the hard point.
Like he just kind of like seems to know exactly where you are, where you're going, what you're doing.
Point is secure.
Maybe it's just luck.
Hard point located. Hard point is active. Hard point locked.
It's a weird spot for the hardpoint. The PS5 and the Series X version. I felt like the PS5 textures were looking better. I don't know if that's like a texture streaming issue for Xbox or something. They both seem to exhibit the same freezes.
Hard point.
You know, the random map freezes that you sometimes get. It's a beta, so it's kind of hard to tell. Splashing my COD points. I've been saving my COD points for when this game comes out. Although, really, I don't think I'm looking forward to a year streaming this one.
Locked down.
It doesn't seem as it'll be as painful as covering Cold War was, but
Hard point identified.
yeah, I don't know if this COD is quite as good as what we've been enjoying the last couple of years here.
Hard point active. Hard point is secure.
Yeah, I think we got maybe the win here. We only need like 15 more seconds. This guy, dude. Was it just me, or was he like snapping to where people are on the other side of things there?
Hard point locked down.
Am I crazy? Let's watch this. I think that guy is sus. I honestly think that guy is cheating. Is cheating the same as exploiting? Yeah.
Hard point located.
I'm sorry, there's something about the way he keeps snapping to people and like the, you know, post things that just looks a little weird.
Nothing without us.
Hi there. You had 2 drinks on the beach and you're drunk? How are you super drunk after 2 drinks, girl? You need to start like bulking up or something so you can handle your liquor better. No, 0. It's gonna be another one of those days. We should do like a boy band thing at the end of matches where we all like do the same weird move. Cheats have always been out. But right though, where he's kind of like snapping to people through walls, sort of, it looked a little sus. Just a little bit. Team deathmatch, more like no thank you match. Am I right? I hope they fixed the party issue from yesterday. Oh, I saw some clips on Twitter that were people shooting through walls and stuff. Wow, my pal already beat Astrobot. I didn't get any time today. I wanted to. I was gonna spend some of the day playing Astrobot, but didn't have any time. We got Team Deathmatch? Fuck, why didn't I pay attention? Yeah, anyways. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. But yeah, I wanted to spend my day playing Astrobot.
Team deathmatch.
And
Pacify the AO trophy.
kinda ran out of time to do so. Too busy playing Forklift Sim. You know what I mean? Yeah, but anyways, how you guys doing? Having a fun weekend? Might go on a more adventurous walk tomorrow. Might go out to the forest. I've really been craving to go out and have like a pint though. I really want to do that again. Help me! I've been taken as a meat shield. Fat Dub's got me, guys. He's teabagging me against the wall. Well, that hurts my feelings a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's emotionally traumatizing. Anyways, again, guys, 130 concurrence is the goal today, and I'll hand out a code for you guys. See if we can get there. We'll give it a shot. Whoa. Damn, dude. I can't believe that guy was like teabagging me against the wall as a meat shield. It's like Gears of War 2, man, where you can have the meat shield. It takes me back. Twere simpler times. Yeah. It's drink holiday. I think it's just Labor Day, isn't it? I don't think that's the official drink holiday. I missed the part where we had an alcoholic weekend or something. Since you're at the beach all weekend, beer and whiskey, all speed onlys. From Chase, we don't have Chase in Canada. Again, Zero, you're misconstruing American issues with things that happen in Canada land, which, you know, a little different. I don't know what Chase is. I'm assuming it's a bank. And ATM scams aren't anything new.
RCXD maneuver.
Look at me and my overly dramatic side dive. God, I'm so cool. I truly did answer the call of Black Ops for the 6th time. Why are they all dressed as a trucker? It's a little weird, doesn't it? It's a little weird. I mean, it would be nice to have some vacation beach time. I definitely would say that for sure. Who knows, guys? Maybe I'll luck out and find myself a house that is in a lake community and I can go chill at the beach. Every day can be a beach day for the Sky Captain. I just gotta get lucky. My favorite thing was my realtor being like trying to get back into my graces, and she sends me like a lake house community, but like they're not part of the homeowners thing, so you don't get lake access. And I was like, well, why the fuck would I pay a premium to live in a lake community if I don't get lake access? I was like, I get a house cheaper with the same square footage and everything without, you know, lake access in a community that doesn't have a lake. She just really doesn't seem to get me. Yeah. But you guys understand me that I sit there and I go, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming. You guessed it, a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not become a channel member? Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and okay times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Hoppity hop, the bunny ate good stuff. You never post pictures of the bunny anymore on the Discord at there, Thomas. You're supposed to create an intense Instagram account and do pictures and reels of your bunny every day for the entertainment of the masses. I just feel bad for Pancake because the lady bought another guinea pig called Waffles. And now Waffles is getting more attention than poor Pancake is like... Feels like Pancake's not getting as much love. I feel bad for Pancake. I just hope Pancake knows he's always #1 guinea pig out of that household in my book. Oh, thanks to donation there, Lassier. Vehicles don't blow up. What vehicles? Are there vehicles in this game? Is there a vehicles mode? Are you talking about, like, the cars? I had a car bomb earlier. Like, which vehicles are you talking about? Like, the Jeeps, or... Like, are there drivable vehicles in this? Give me more specifications. I'll give you some better thoughts on it. Because I had a car explode in that parking lot. I think it actually killed me. But I mean, if cars don't explode, it would be like a downgrade, I guess. Yeah. You didn't think people were interested? Dude, there's 3 billion pictures of Doom on the Discord. It's nice to have something that mixes things up a bit, like pets. Somebody used to post pictures of their duck years ago, and I got to see the duck go from like a little duckling to like a full duck. It was like a pet duck they had. But then they stopped, and I don't know what happened to the duck. A steak sandwich for dinner and Taco Bell for lunch. I feel like the order of those are wrong, Zero. You're supposed to mix them, put them the other way around for reading. Ah. Sounds like you're eating good though, Zero. Make sure you lift too, and then you get bulkier and you can handle your liquor better. The trucks and jeeps. Well, they are heavier duty things, but yes, theoretically, if you do enough of an explosive, they should explode, and they should be something that's a hazard on the map, so that would be a downgrade for sure. Yeah. Yes, I would say so. Mm-hmm.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Initiating objective control.
Taking Alpha.
I've got this one. We have to take this
Zone Alpha captured. Securing B.
And there's a lot more room for photos on the Discord now that we banned food pictures. Because of Zero abusing the picturing by putting too much food photos. Damn it. You don't exercise. Why do you not exercise, Zero? You gotta take care of your body, you're in your youth, blah 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 blah. I don't need to tell you in the modern era how important it is to have a good exercise regimen, especially as you get older. That was a really bad grenade throw right there. It's about time my teammate flanked. I was waiting for that to friggin' happen. I did not expect that guy there. I take it our team is off to a rough start. How the hell did that guy know I was there? What the heck? Is that guy a little sus too? That was a little weird, right? Definitely don't want to turn into one of those guys where everybody's cheating, but like, that was a little weird. I wonder if we let them take A, if that would flip the spawns and be beneficial to us.
Shot's good.
Controlling Bravo.
Damn, that guy was on my ass.
Locking down Charlie.
You got a lighthouse for your pond. Nice. Your pond went lime green? Is that because the, Did you have an algae bloom? Is that why it happened? And you don't drink water. Oh my god. All I can do is say to live a healthy life, Zero. That's all I can do, is to tell you that.
Tossing concussion.
Bravo lost.
Okay, this optic guy seemed like he's really fucking sus. I don't know, it's just like, It's like it really snaps onto you. Damn sniper rifles. Yeah, I think our team is getting smacked this match. I'm like debating on if I should pull us out of this. I'm already down by like half and I don't think it's gonna get better. Yeah. Cheats are up day one. I know. We were seeing cheats from like the beta leak. The beta didn't even exist yet and there were cheats, which is kind of funny. I think that's the fastest we've ever had cheats actually in a COD game. But then again, who expected like a good chunk of the game to like leak from the freaking game itself? And it's kind of embarrassing on Treyarch's part there. Just a little embarrassing. Just a little bit. You can't even move.
Losing Bravo.
Capcom, I need eyes overhead.
We're losing Alpha. Down Charlie.
The audacity to complain about water, Zero. What are the only animals that can even taste water and you're gonna complain about it? Crazy. Children, am I right? Now you're really getting on my nerves, Zero. Really getting on my nerves.
Securing Alpha.
Initiating objective control.
Like that for days.
UAV exiting your grid.
This objective's mine. Try
Gotta live a healthy life, man.
Zone Charlie locked down.
I mean, I guess you can choose not to, but
Losing
try to promote healthy living here.
requesting recon above.
I mean, hell, people are always on my ass about how fit I am. It's kind of funny.
Ships locked down. Hold the enemy back. Losing Charlie. We lost B.
You're over 200 pounds and you're 24. Like, are you like, and you're not bulky and you don't work out? Zero. I would really recommend you actually start working on yourself. That's not great, man. Unless that's like a bulky weight for doing like sports stuff. Yeah, that's not healthy.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I guess it depends on your height a little bit, but I think you said you were shortish. Especially if you don't work out at all. Like, I guess 200 something would be like, could potentially be healthy if it was like bulk weight or something.
Not this time. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Taking B.
This is a pretty intense match, though.
Locked down. Losing B. Bravo lost. Securing Charlie.
Got a bad feeling about this overall match. Feel like I should have pulled this earlier, but we're kind of close now, I guess.
I'm on the objective.
Charlie secured.
Guess we're kind of coming back a bit. That guy's shooting at me, and I'm not even in his line of sight. I guess that was kind of fine. Freaking hell, dude.
Taking Bravo underway.
What was that guy trying to do with the jump thing there? Them in their omni movement. Salt in your food? Oh, salt's not a great one to add, but it does add quite a lot of taste. My grandparents, they swore by salt. Always had to add more to everything, and I was just like, this just seems excessive, guys.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy RCXD.
Could you eat salad? Ooh, do you put lots of bad salad dressing on it? It was like, salad can be really bad for you if you're not, you know, depending on what you put in it and stuff.
This
Locking
objective's
down
mine.
Charlie.
Try me.
Taking A.
Initiating
Securing
objective
Alpha.
control.
Zone C secure. Hostile UAV established overhead.
This game gets like weirdly quiet at times. Specifically Team Deathmatch. It'll just be like long bursts of silence. It's the level, like the size of the levels. They went for like a really Ghosts-like aesthetic in terms of scale. I think I'm playing on Stonehaven for a rematch.
Kilo incoming on your location.
You'll send a pic of your salt? Okay. Do I think the graphics will look better at release? I hope so. I mean, to me, I think it's a little bit of maybe texturing, so I'm hoping they're cleaning up the visuals a bit. Like, some of the textures are downright murky. But I still think it's not a very, like, aesthetically pleasing game. Like, it doesn't graphically look as impressive as last year's release.
Taking A. We're losing Charlie.
Which is really worrisome considering, again, they had a 4-year dev cycle on this bad boy. You would be expecting a more premium thing. You know, like kind of like when Modern Warfare 2019 came out and it was like a big step up for visuals. I was kind of anticipating that from Treyarch for this year's release, but yeah, I don't know what they were doing. And then all that time they had to work on this. Definitely wasn't trying to improve the graphical pipeline, I guess.
Let that be a fucking lesson.
Maybe they're just out of ideas for the franchise.
Enemies delete. Get a UAV on grid.
Damn it. How am I liking the beta? It's so-so. Less in-game music. Yeah. Seems like kind of no in-game music. Which I don't know if the game necessarily needs, but it's just like, again, especially in Team Deathmatch, there are like long bursts where the game is just quiet and like nothing's happening. Not even like gunshots or anything, it's just silent. It's like I'm playing Search and Destroy when I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and it's a weird feeling.
Taking B.
The guy thought I was running away, but no, I was shooting him in the face.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step up.
Yeah, I think this guy's fucking sus. How did he know I... Oh, okay, they have an ability thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was like, how the hell did he know I was there? And then he see me through the wall, that makes sense. Is there, like, is that a kill streak that lets you see people through the wall like that? It's weird.
Taking Alpha.
You bought a 512 external drive for your Series S. How much can you add on it to the additional 512? What do you mean you bought a 512 for Series S? How much can you add to the 512? Like games? Like is it an external, like a Seagate expansion drive, or is it just 512 gigs? Because you can probably fit like 5 CODs on it, 4 CODs on it. Probably like 4 CODs. Not the salt, the lighthouse. Oh, it makes more sense to show me the lighthouse than the salt. You like this better than Modern Warfare 3? I highly disagree. I'd much rather be playing that one than this one. Every moment I play this, I'm sitting there and be like, man, wish we were doing the other one instead. Bum, 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 bum. But I got to get used to it, you know, it's Black Ops for this year, so. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so if it's Seagate expansion storage, you should be able to fit like probably like 4 large games on it, at least like 400 gigabyte games at least on it. It really depends on what you put on it. Not a whole lot of games, but some games. You're on PC now, Filet. Ho, look at this. Still says you're playing on Xbox though, or are you playing through Game Pass on PC? Oh, Kill Order? Kill Order kind of sucks a lot. When you and your friend game share on Xbox, you can play together. Yeah, you should be able to play if you're game sharing. That's how it usually works, is you get access to all the same stuff. Yeah, you could put an okay amount of stuff on 512 gigs. It's not endless, but you know, you can fill it with some stuff. God, the music goes hard in this. Again, guys, if we get to 130 concurrents, I'll drop an Xbox code for you guys. I know, right? Exciting. So exciting. Have I ever done an oyster shot? No. It's not really a common thing in where I live, to my knowledge. I've never even been offered or seen the option to do an oyster shot thing. Yeah. Kill Order. It's Regicide from Halo, but not as good. Well, that was awkward. Shot right through me, guys. I didn't like it. You can turn off crossplay. That's exciting. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I think the maps in this game are just kind of too large. It feels like Ghosts where the maps were kind of like a little too big. There's like a lot of downtime before finding somebody.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
It's full lobby too, eh? And it just feels empty. Like, I like the look of the map and stuff. It's just, it is really excessively large. You know what I'm saying? It's like excessively big. Better than an Xbox code. All I have are Xbox codes. I gotta get rid of them before the Xbox platform stops, you know. Anyways. Of course he's got a shotgun. The beta, not the full? Yes, it's a beta, not the full release. I don't know, size matters in many situations, Zero, but you know.
They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Spot safe.
This game mode fucking sucks. It really does.
Our HVT's been eliminated. All right, eyes up. You're the HVT.
Should I just pull us out of this? I don't want to play this game mode anymore. It's just boring.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Oh, I'm the HVT. Oh god. I never noticed that. Like, it's so hard to tell when you're the HVT. The betas are basically marketing things. I hope the zombies is good. We'll have to wait and see. To me, they haven't done a good zombies since Black Ops 2. So, the Black Ops 4 zombies was already... you know what? Yeah, well, I guess it wasn't them. Infinite Warfare zombies I kind of liked. But, yeah, we're talking like Black Ops. Like, Black Ops 4 zombies was like okay, but it was pretty derivative of the other zombies. And even that was a long time ago. Oh, we were doing so well earlier on in the night, too.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking to get places. Our UAV is online. Let's keep waiting for those old CODs in the Game Pass. Really looking forward to that moment. Dude, that shotgun is freaking ridiculously strong. Like, ridiculously strong, man. Like, crazy. Will I be reviewing the new Series X? No plans to. I don't really see a point in it. Because it's the same thing, it's just has a larger hard drive. I mean, like, if Xbox wants to send me one, I guess I could do, like, a video thing of it, but no, I don't have any plans to cover it. I won't buy any more Xbox hardware. They don't believe in their platform, so I don't anymore either. Like, they're welcome to send stuff to review, but yeah, I'm not buying any more Xbox consoles. But yeah, it's not anything new. It's just like a larger, like, storage for Series X. It's not like it's any new features or anything. You guys notice they stopped doing those wraps? They never released any more wraps. They just gave up on them. I take it they weren't selling very well, because they were expensive and kind of dumb. I'm the HVD. Pick up this overpowered shotgun. Thanks, Semper5, for the revive. Alright, UAV is online. Damn. The Uncharted series. It's really good. I really like Uncharted. I've thoroughly enjoyed each of those games. Yeah, I think Uncharted was very well done. I was fortunate to play Uncharted a little bit late, so I was able to buy my PS4 that came with the Uncharted collection. And then I was able to spend a month playing through the first three, and then as soon as I finished the third one, I was basically about ready to play the fourth one, because it was coming out, so... Yeah, I got to play them all in a row, basically. It was a great time, yeah. I don't think the first one holds up very well, but the other game's very, very well done. Yeah. I, too, think they're about done with consoles. I mean, they said they're doing one for 2026, but we'll have to wait and see. But we'll also have to wait and see until you guys like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and OK times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link. Anything you're grabbing on Amazon, the link in the video description. The game mode is garbage. Yep. It's absolute trash. So let's just try not to do that game mode in the future, I guess. Oh, Thomas. Thoughts on America food sizes? It's usually a lot more food you get in America for less money, from my experience when it comes to fast food. Yeah. Typically you guys get larger portion sizes and it costs less too. Hawaiian chocolates? Jesus, here. We're having a high caloric day. You have a setup for it? I don't know, man. We're not hitting our concurrent numbers, so I don't know, DJ. We'll have to see if it drops. Man, the music is so good. Number Ion fan? Well, that's nice. That's nice. Mitchell went on a 10-mile run? Why? Why do you do this to yourself, Mitchell? I doth not understand. Confuses me, he does. Perplexed, I am.
Go time. Capture the objective. Hardpoint locked down. We're taking control.
Actually, the amount of streaming yesterday was pretty crazy. Like, it was a busy day.
Damn it, we lost the lead.
No, it's nice that your grandparents spoil you there, Zero. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's something you should cherish.
Hardpoint is secure.
Mitch in the Hat doing side quests. I should get him IRL streaming on the channel. That would be funny.
Captured the hardpoint.
Him doing a big mile run or something. I should totally poke Mitchell and see if he wants to do that. Hey Mitchell, start doing IRL streams. Fuck.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Mitchell can take you guys to the streets of Edmonton. Derby Day in Scotland? What does that mean? Derby Day. Thomas, did they ever come and try to steal your freedom? But you'll never take our freedom. Are you like a big fan of Braveheart, Thomas, being in the Ironlands, the Irishlands? Concord is dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Concord has 100 strong. Didn't you see that documentary 300? If 300 Spartans can keep their servers going, I think 100 Concordians can keep their servers going.
I never forget a debt.
Do you know Concord made hundreds of Concordian dollars? Not many games you're excited about? Life is Strange? I'm excited about Life is Strange. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, DJ. I get what you're saying. That would be so funny. Having Mitchell pop on and doing IRL streams. You guys would be like, what the hell, who's this guy? Nobody knows who Mitchell is. It's very funny, because I think usually when Mitchell pops in, he thinks people know who he is, and then you get all these people being like, who's this guy? And it's like, you're not in here enough, Mitchell, for people to know. We're down a player? Of course we are, why wouldn't we be?
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy in the black.
Let's go to the next objective.
Hardpoint is secure.
Yeah, Mitchell can show you guys the world of Edmonton.
Hostile shooter.
Tis a sad place. Tis a sad land. They have a mall there, guys. Although having too many IRL streams might impact my average viewer numbers. We should do a run race together. Yeah, you do know Mitchell doesn't live anywhere near where I am, right? And the stream connectivity gets like really awkward when you move quickly. Also, it's heavy to hold the tripod and the camera and run. Not saying you couldn't do that, but yeah. All Scotland love Braveheart and Mel Gibson. Nice. I'm glad they do. The Game Pass for next month? Yeah, so next month it's Mud Runner Expeditions, and I think it's on like the 6th, and then, or is it the 9th? 6th or 9th. It was also supposed to be the PS5 Pro blog days. But I know that on the 11th we've got Riders Republic is coming. So that's exciting. Those games are coming to Game Pass. So Riders Republic's kind of fun. We'll do a stream of that. And it gets added to Game Pass, because I kind of enjoy that one.
Hardpoint is secure.
It's not mind-blowing or anything, but it's pretty decent.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location.
Pretty easy thing to stream. Damn, that guy should have died. Mouse and keyboard's too hard for you, Filet? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You're not Irish, Thomas? How can one live? Oh, sorry, it's Scottish.
Concussion grenade out.
Hostile
Wasn't
established overhead.
Braveheart the Scots? Am I going crazy? To rewatch that. Braveheart wasn't the Irish, was it?
Working. We've lost the advantage.
Wasn't it the Scottish? Now I'm kind of wondering if I'm completely off on this.
That's a kill.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Ah, you've got me confused. You don't get why Ubisoft to Game... Why they added Ubisoft games to Game Pass? For money, that's why they did it. Am I getting the PS5 Pro? I plan to.
Hostiles have the
I plan to. Any luck with taking people hostage? I've taken a couple people hostage. It just seems kind of silly, so I don't really do it. Someone took me hostage earlier in the stream and were teabagging me against the table, so that was a little unsettling, but you know. Seems like a fun thing, I guess. Yeah, it seems like a delightfully charming thing to do.
Hardpoint is secure.
Ba 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 ba. Damn it. Stop or your mom will shoot. I mean, I never said I was gonna watch that. I mean, I said I'd try to watch that, and it's not available on anything.
Hardpoint identified.
But if it pops up, I'm sure I'll give it a try. He was Scottish. Then why is Thomas talking about Ireland? I'm talking about the Scottish. What's wrong with you today, there, Thomas? You're throwing me off, man.
Locked down.
You're making me question about Braveheart.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
This map is kind of too big, eh? Visually bland and too large. What would I rate the Black Ops 6 beta? Like 6-ish. In a generous way.
Got an enemy here.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
6 for Black Ops 6, yo.
Hardpoint located.
I really hope the campaign and the zombies is good on this. Damn it. I feel like the guns in Modern Warfare, you get more kills out of them too.
Hardpoint locked down.
I also have the extended mag on this MP5.
This shit ain't over.
It's the distance. The damage is lowered a lot in this. Maybe that's the issue. A lot of bullet drop damage loss in this one.
We've captured the hardpoint.
But yes, they add Ubisoft games to Game Pass to make money. I'd love for them to add Ubisoft Plus overall to Game Pass. That would be a good value increase, but I doubt that's going to happen. I also think that PlayStation has an exclusive deal with Ubisoft because the Ubisoft Plus or Ubisoft Classics are on PlayStation Plus.
Hardpoint.
Enemy PID.
Although I guess Ubisoft Classics for Game Pass would be good too. I kind of figured back in the day, though, that we would probably see subscriptions for all of the different companies. I'm surprised that it's taken them so long to kind of get to that point. Because they even have a Rockstar subscription. I'm surprised they didn't just make it a Take-Two subscription, but yeah, they have like Rockstar Plus, and I kind of theorized when the Xbox One came out and we had EA Play that eventually they'd all have some sort of subscription service to offer you. But, yeah, well, I guess Xbox, Game Pass, PS Plus, EA Play, Ubisoft Plus, Rockstar Plus. I'm trying to think of who's missing that's large enough to actually do a subscription. I guess that's another problem too. Most of the publishers have been kind of gobbled by Xbox. I'm trying to think of other large publishers that could do that kind of thing. Yeah, no, I can't think of anyone else, right? Hell, there's even the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah.
Hardpoint active.
Because they don't have the weapon bundles? Because they don't have the Vault Edition? Technically the Irish from the movie, but mostly Scottish. But what does that have to do with you not being Irish there, Thomas? I don't understand. I want like the zombies like vanguards. Hasn't all the zombies been like vanguards the last few years? I think Rockstar Plus is cheaper and only has their older games. Although I'm not certain. Don't think too much about it. We all agree the house is the best map. Yep, 100%. I haven't seen a single person say otherwise. Well, that reminds me, I should do a review of Rockstar Plus, because I haven't done that yet. I got a review for Ubisoft Plus. I filmed a new one for Game Pass, but I might redo it. We'll see how I'm feeling after the stream. Yeah. Because I'm trying to think what other stuff I've done reviews of. Yeah, I got one for EA Play, I got one for Ubisoft, Game Pass. Do a Game Pass versus PC or PS Plus review. Maybe I should do a Rockstar Plus review too. I feel like that could be an untapped market of views for me. That's what we're talking about. Skyline's the house map. And again, guys, 130 concurrence. I'll drop an Xbox code. It's just like the other day where we were like sitting around. I think it was like 6 times that we were really close to 150 concurrence. Like, and then we finally got it after like the 6th time, and I was like, oh, because I think it was like 146, it was like 148. Kept like dipping and like going around, and I was like, oh, you're heading out? Well, you have fun, man. You live your best life out there. You have Rockstar Plus. Is it any good? People are doing okay. But I called you Irish.
Domination.
Oh, well, it's probably just because I'm exhausted here, Thomas. You gotta cut me slack every chance you get. I thought you said that's because you said you're not Irish. Did I call you Irish before then? This is a dumb conversation. Just don't think about some things too deeply there, man.
Controlling Bravo.
Like most people, it's like, you know, the UK and stuff, it's just one big island. It's hard for me to keep up with all this stuff and remember.
Bravo zone secure.
The menu. Dude, the best part of this game is the music. I've been saying that for days. The best... Well, it was only this... It feels like days, because I've already done 3 streams of this bloody thing, but... No, the best part of this game is its music. It's freaking awesome. As the kids say, it slaps. Also, as the kids say, they were cooking in the kitchen with the music.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Am I right, fellow kids? Triple kill. What's up, Despawns? Did you enjoy Gory Cuddly Kitty game there, Despawns? Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't call me American, though. That's... They're very big landmass differences, anyways. What you can call me is the guy that asks you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and okay to genuinely below average but alright sometimes to decent times experience. There's also an Amazon store fleet link if you're into that.
Goodbye. Security.
The Discord for everything and also nothing, but also something. And that's something. If you want to see lots of pictures of Doom, the Discord is just chock full of Doom, man. Doom from the 90s, Doom from the 2016 era, Doom that's eternal. Just imagine how bad it's gonna get when Doom the Dark Ages comes out.
We're losing Charlie.
That's 5.
Too bad there's not a popular game called Gloom and then we could tie them together.
RCXD rolling out.
The passage behind the bookcase? Of course we do. There's a clip of it on the channel and then I get shotgunned in there. It's heartbreaking. I mean, I think they just, as the kids say, cooked, but for the music specifically. They did not say anything else. Specifically the music. And they made the MP5 good again. Is that like a grenade that's like a microwave grenade?
Enemy scout pulse detected.
Nah, that guy came up there right after me, dude. Did you just do a slide knife against me? He's lucky I ran out of ammo. I do. Like, I feel like my magazines run out pretty fast in those. Eh. I think for, like, close range it doesn't take much damage, but, like, over a distance, your bullets really don't do a whole lot. You guys are very hard to please. That pressure guy is cheating. Oh, by the gods. Gory was peculiar, but kind of fun. The combos are cool. I just thought that game was, like, a gory little blast. I was having a lot of fun in my video, and I was just, like, doing, like, the board tricks and just slicing and stuff. The unicorns are just savage in that game. It's like a gory game where you, like, cut unicorns' heads off and stuff. It was ridiculous. Using a skateboard. What's a Sloppy Joe? You don't know what Sloppy Joe is? It's like a hamburger bun, and then you take hamburger meat and you put the special sauce on it, and then you just kind of slop that on there. And sometimes you put like salad and or coleslaw on the top of it, and then maybe like a pickle or something. And it's like, yeah, it's a Sloppy Joe. They're easy to cook, fast to cook, and they're okay food. Yeah. Yeah. A worse burger? They're not really a burger at all, a Sloppy Joe, right? I mean, it's like the same kind of like setup, but like they're not. Like a burger is like a straight through kind of thing that you eat, whereas a Sloppy Joe is like kind of like extra bits. It's kind of like a taco on a burger. It's like a burger taco. Right? Yeah, because it's just like ground beef kind of just put in there. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty easy, quick to cook kind of thing, which makes a lot of people like it. I kind of enjoy them. I don't really remember what the sauce is called, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, usually buy like a mix and you kind of... Yeah. Are they horrible? No, they're pretty good. They're just quick food. It's good if you have like a family or something, you can just kind of cook it up really quickly. Yeah. I don't mind them. I like putting like a salad and like a pickle on mine. I think it adds a nice taste to it. Ideally, you want to put something cold with it, because the Sloppy Joe is hot, and then you want to put something like, say, a pickle or like a salad on it, on the top, because it keeps it cool. And Skyline wasn't really that complex of a map where you were trying to figure out where to go. I did find it neat that when I discovered the bookshelf in my first stream, when I was like, woo, what is this? And then I got shotgunned in the face, which kind of took away the thrill of it, but that was neat. But don't think there's much else complexity to it, is there?
Whatever it takes. Seize the objective.
Bravo underway.
Starting capture. Hostile eliminated.
Is that like a fire grenade? Like a Molotov?
Cover me. Taking the objective. Bayan requesting UAV tasking.
I can just picture Thomas there cooking the sloppy Joe and bringing it out to his kids and being like, "This is what they eat in North America," and they'll be like, "Ooh!" Bringing it to his gal and just being like, "This is the sloppy Joe. That Canadian guy on the stream was talking about it." She'd be like, "Oh, exotic food." The sloppy Joe. Billy Madison? Well, Billy Madison is kind of, you know, silly movie, right?
Losing Bravo.
And isn't that like cafeteria food? So it's probably trying to be, yeah, it's cafeteria food, so it's not gonna be like presented as good food or anything. I know sloppy joes are enjoyable. I like them. I pop them. Like they come into a rotation every so often for eating, just because they're very quick and easy. And like I said, pretty enjoyable. I think it's mostly the sauce that makes the sloppy joes what they are. Like I wouldn't order a sloppy joe from like a restaurant if that makes sense. But like at home, it's a good meal option.
Charlie. Bravo zone secure.
Especially if you're looking to mix things up a bit.
Hostile scout post in your AO. We've lost Charlie. Take it out.
Is that like a toad poison grenade or something?
Alpha secure.
It messes up your UAV too. Interesting. What other map? Skyline 24/7? I don't know, I think I need more variety. The bookshelf, yeah, it takes you down to like a little safe room and there's a vent. And in the middle of the vent, you can turn on or off the security. I think you can turn on the security. And you can do that in 2 different places on the map. Yeah. Thoughts on Rewind? Oh, the new level today? I really like the aesthetic of it, but the map is just way too large.
Losing B.
Yeah, the map is too big. I kind of like Rewind, but the map is too big.
Losing Bravo.
I'd put it as my second favorite map, I guess, of the beta, but like... Yeah, as I was saying, it kind of feels like Call of Duty Ghosts, where the maps are too large.
You're planning on giving up. Do it now. Security not. Get to work.
I did plan on giving up AI announcer Woods. I'd quit if I could. Your thoughts? I'm actually glad my review was off to such a good start today. It wasn't... Usually the beta reviews do so, but it looks like we're off to a good start this year. Yo.
Fucking conversation.
I don't think we're gonna hit our concurrent goal today, guys. Disc. Ba. That's Filet, guys. That's the ultimate channel member because he paid to win that one time. Now you're in the mood for a sloppy Joe. We probably made it sound really exciting to you. Too many frames on PC. He's a cheater. Filet's cheating away playing on PC. Kill order? More like no thank you order. Rather not play that game mode ever again. And you can also turn your bunny into a meat eater. Give the bunny a sloppy Joe too. I want to see the whole family, Thomas, eating a sloppy Joe. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, look, he's playing the original Black Ops. That guy's having a fun time. Kill order. I don't want to play on this goddamn awful game mode. Okay, screw it. We'll stick with it. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Call of Duty, it doesn't have like a tagline, right? It should say Call of Duty, but playing Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, or like Black Ops or something, right? Kind of weird that it doesn't. Did I play that horror game? We streamed it. Weren't you there, Thomas? I could have sworn you were there when we did that. Yeah, I know it's Scottish people. When you're in the mood for a burger but too lazy to make a burger. That's what I was talking about though. It's like easy cooking, right? Right?
You are HVT. Stay alert.
I'm the HVT. There we go. That's the first time I've actually seen where I am. They need to have it like in the middle or on the top right or something where it's like literally a marking that like shows that you are logo-wise the HVT. But yeah, I hate this game mode.
They've taken the lead.
It's like Regicide, but it just doesn't work in COD. Oh, I got him! I got him, guys. This is your last day of vacation. DJ, it feels like your vacation just started.
Protect our HVT.
It's been a pleasure having you around for your vacay, man.
Get a UAV on
I hope it was restful.
They're right where we want. Finish the job. HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT.
DJ, were you able to find love in a hopeless place during your vacation? How many bugs did you snack on?
They got our HVT. We took out their HVT.
Damn. Will the old CODs? I figure the old CODs, after they're on Game Pass, should always have like an okay amount of players, depending on how old they are. But their big bump will probably be for about 2 to 3 weeks, and then they'll settle back down. Kind of like what happened like last summer, when the CODs were like fixed and they were super popular for like a few weeks and they settled down. Probably be the same sort of thing. Really popular, and then, you know, they'll quiet down and get back to normal. But I think that it should, theoretically, with them being on Game Pass, ensure that there's at least a little bit of a steady community for each of the games, just because, you know, they won't cost people anything that have Game Pass, anything extra to play them.
Our HVT.
It's fun in Gears. Yeah, actually, it's pretty neat in Gears. Do people like this game mode? I don't know, man, but it's terrible. Yeah. I genuinely think the game mode's awful. I wonder if this game would feel better if the maps were better.
The lead.
I wonder if that's a big issue.
Down. Enemy UAV inbound.
Setting rally point.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. HVT located.
7 weeks of holiday year. Whew. Thomas, how can you handle being away from the forklift for that long? Who will lift the fork when you're gone?
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
I actually think Thomas is gonna get a kick out of that forklift sim video. I really do. You didn't snack on any bugs? Doing your research on the stock market. You should have invested in NVIDIA 20 years ago, like I told my grandmother to.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. They got our HVT.
Anyways. Usually a pretty good idea to get something where it's like,
Enemy HVT on site.
you know, where they pay out every year or something, or good long-term investment options.
HVT HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Really depends on where you live, on what you should invest in, and blah blah blah, and all that.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
Damn it.
Eyes up.
You're beginning to doubt older games will ever be on Game Pass. That's what it feels like too. That's what it feels like too. I wish I got vacation weeks. Oh, I was the HVT. Oh.
Requesting recon above.
Friendly HVT.
This is one of those game modes where they're like, oh, we're trying something new, and then you just like leave it out of your playlist rotation because it's awful. Like I said, I don't mind this in Halo, but in this, it's just kind of weird.
Overhead.
It looks like it's bigger. It should be bigger than it actually is. I think this map's a little too large, honestly.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Crimson. They've taken the lead. They got the HVT.
Ba 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 ba. Caught my way downtown.
Grenade out.
Ba 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 ba.
Protect our HVT.
It's so weird not to have anything that I'm working towards. I'm kind of just playing this. I think some people would say for the fun of it, but fun is the word for me. But it's just kind of like a battle pass progression or anything. It's just
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
empty time.
HVT is down.
We need a battle pass. Europe gets lots of time off. Oof. You got another vacation coming up? Those are some prime dates you got there, DJ. That's the good fall season for gaming. You might have a fun game or two to play.
Underwhelming effort today, Crimson.
Yes, I know all about the European vacationing time. I mean, life should be spent to some degree being enjoyed. Not always being worked, right? Ba 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 ba. Do I like how the scoreboard looks? I don't like the eliminations element of it. I think the scoreboard looks fine though. I don't really have any issue with it. You're bored with the beta? You must embrace the beta. You might cancel your pre-order. That's fair, dude. Yeah. I mean, even if you cancel your pre-order and buy it later on, it's not like you miss out on anything. You can always just get it with Game Pass. Bum, 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 bum. How do you think I feel though? I'm like, you know, 12 hours in or something like that. 13 hours. Ridiculous. You work hard to deserve your holidays? You're damn right, Thomas. You're damn right. As long as you don't end up like that guy that knocked off that wall and all the bottles came down. Derelict Domination? Oh, I want to play Rewind with Domination. Let's do this. Let's get you guys liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. Damn. Let's grab the B.
B locked down.
Damn. An invite? Gotta join off yourself, man. I'm not doing invites for this beta. Unless you're Kevin or Mark or... Yeah, that's it. Hey, you gotta join yourself, man. There's too many people joining and leaving. More like Cold War? No, thanks, man. How can you be bored with music like this? That's fair, man. The music in this game does go hard. Oh, Thomas, did you get your tickets? I heard that Oasis is getting back together. I said maybe. This is your least favorite map? Yeah, everyone agrees this map is hot garbage. It's got bad performance, and it's bad to play on. Nobody likes this level. At least that I know of. But Oasis, guys. I heard it was because they were spiteful about T-Swizzle taking away most sold out stadiums in their homeland, and they're like, we won't stand for this. Also, the one guy that went through a divorce, lost money, and yeah, I don't know, other factors, I'm sure. But Oasis, dude.
Losing Bravo.
You know, they made Wonderwall. I'm trying to think of if they did any other songs, but the Shock of the Lightning or something like that? I don't know. Oasis. I think they broke Ticketmaster actually, which is kind of funny. Which is not too surprising either. Damn it, dude. I wish I could switch spawns. This side, you just need to get, like, kind of pummeled.
Losing Bravo.
These awful textures. But it is a beta. This is why we flight. We're getting closer on concurrence, guys. I don't know if we're gonna hit it, though. I believe in your guys' ability to achieve, though. Also, you guys see that Sonic trailer? So good. I'm so excited about that movie. I hope it's really great. It's my Christmas film this year. It's gonna be Sonic.
Losing A. Enemy scout pulse detected. Locking down Charlie.
Oh, he's dead.
We're losing Taking B.
Damn it, dude. What's up? Just answering the call of Black Ops to the 6th. But at least the naming convention for Black Ops is a little easier to follow than Modern Warfare. Aside from Cold War existing and having a weird subtitling. Didn't they retroactively rename that one? It is interesting, though, that they did the brand awareness thing and found that adding the 6 was more valuable to them than doing the Cold War. I wonder if gaming companies are changing around on that, because from what I understood, Halo, they dropped the naming because from a marketing perspective, it's better. So for movies, they got rid of the numbers for movies because they thought it was too intimidating for people to go and see Jurassic Park 4. They're like, well, people will psychologically think that they need to watch the other ones to watch the 4th one, so they won't go. And I think they tried to apply that same logic to video games, right? Where it was like, it's not Gears of War, it's Gears. Or it's not, you know, Halo 7, it's Halo subtitle, right? And yeah, I wonder if that marketing-wise actually isn't that good. I like the part where Eggman was slapping his belly. Well, I mean, Jim Carrey, he's fun. Champagne Supernova. In a champagne supernova. Yeah, you know, you're right. That's a kick in Oasis one, too. I mean, hell, if I was in England land, I'd go see Oasis. I heard their tickets were kind of reasonable, too. Am I enjoying the beta? Yeah, not really. I'm enjoying the views I'm getting from the beta. That's always good. Yeah. But it was like Shadow, and there was Tails, and Sonic, and Eggman, and then Old Man Eggman. That trailer had everything. Although I won't stomp until the Sonic cinematic universe is complete. We need Froggy and Mr. Big Cat. Also, still surprised they don't have Amy in it, but we'll see. Maybe they're trying to just introduce or trickle out one major character per Sonic movie. And if they did bring in Amy, who do you think would voice the character? Don't Look Back in Anger? Oh. Look at these guys slamming out these Oasis songs. You guys just getting to the part where I'm talking about Oasis? If so, you're behind on the stream. I think. Yeah, I think at the end of Sonic 3, it's gonna be Sonic and Shadow versus Metal Sonic. To me, that's pretty logical, right? It's how things should be. I hope this is motivation for them to remaster Sonic 06. It's the Sonic game we've all been waiting for. Or at least make it backwards compatible. Damn. Yeah, I prefer Modern Warfare 3, personally. Cool, which one? That's why I always call it Modern Warfare 3 too. Which is funny because I now realize we're in uncharted territory with Modern Warfare 4, because it is going to be the first Modern Warfare 4, but technically it's not the Modern Warfare 4 that would continue the original Modern Warfare 3, but it's the Modern Warfare 4 that will continue the second Modern Warfare 3. Crazy, right? You own all the CDs and you saw them live. Are they amazing live? Do the brothers fight each other on stage? Were you with a lady and did she swoon when she heard Wonderwall? I said maybe. Love Wonderwall. But I don't love when people bring out the guitar at a party and start playing Wonderwall. The cringe is unreal. Yeah. It's so fucking quiet. You know what I mean? Like, this game, it's just like, there are these moments where it's just like, absolutely like, silent. As if I'm playing Search and Destroy. It's so weird, like, just absolute silence. I don't know if I've had that in a COD before. It's just like these periods where there's just like, nothing happening. Did I ever get into the war? I've played quite a few Warhammer games over the years. Are you talking about like the miniatures, or are you talking about like the video games? Because I've done like I kind of I'm trying to think of my preferences here. I love the Fat Shark Warhammer, like Vermintide, and like what was the other one? I wish the other one went over better. Dark Tide, just the 40k. Yeah, played quite a few different ones over the years though.
All operators take
Defeat.
We just got our asses handed to us.
She didn't swoon, but they were brilliant live. I don't know, man. If she didn't swoon over Wonderwall, it's like, you know. Please tell me you've at least upgraded since. Ooh, we're almost at 130 concurrence, guys. Which, again, I'll drop a code if we get there. Hey there. I don't think Oasis does Hey There Delilah, but... You own their... Why don't you own their vinyls? That's the cool thing, man. Get a big Oasis vinyl. I gotta meet a lady that's impressed by me, like, pulling out the record player and, like, sliding out my record, grabbing some wine. You were about to buy Game Pass Ultimate to play this? Why, it's a free open weekend next week. You're calling it a night? Well, it was nice to have you back, Kirkland. I love your Costco's. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, so it's nice to have you back here. Just call them new games. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Oh yeah, and then there's Modern Warfare Remastered. Oh my god, could you imagine if they remastered Modern Warfare Remastered, or Modern Warfare, but it was like Modern Warfare 2019? And then it's like, well, let's play Modern Warfare Remastered, and be like, which Modern Warfare Remastered? Remastered 1 or 2? Oh, the naming conventions freaking kill me for this series. It is a mess, isn't it, though? It genuinely is a mess. Do I have Fortnite vinyls? No, but I have the ultra rare RuneScape vinyl. But apparently they reprinted it, so it's not as rare. But I had people offer me like hundreds of dollars for the RuneScape vinyl. They gave it to me on their 15th anniversary along with Crystal Glass, which I drink during my celebratory videos. Like, you know, if I do the 100,000 subscribers, I drank out of my RuneScape Crystal. You know, when I'm like, hey dude, let's bring out the Crystal, it's my RuneScape glass. It's like a chalice. I don't believe Nicki Minaj will be in this, but I'm hoping that Nicki Minaj can return because obviously she's everyone's favorite character in this game franchise, obviously. Her and Snoop Dogg carry Call of Duty. This is the new map that we're going on right now. Yeah. When you insta-gib? What's insta-gib? What's that? Apparently he's gonna insta-gib, whatever that means.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list.
You didn't insta-gib. Well, that was embarrassing. You said you were gonna insta-gib, Mr. Zombie Security Man. You've let down the whole team. The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rested upon your shoulders, Chieftain, and you let us down. Now I know how the prophets felt when Tartarus let them down.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Nicki Minaj is like 40 something. Oh, I mean, I never thought about her age because I don't really sit there and think about her much. But that's nice to know. It's like the other stream where people were talking about Cardi B and they're like, in her music videos, she's like practically not wearing anything. And I was like, oh, I'll go take a look at what she looks like. And then I was like, I'll pass. Anyways. A lot of bad guys on there. Black Ops 6 winning over Black Ops 2. It's the will of the people. I don't influence the vote. Oh, we're one off from dropping an Xbox code, guys. Can we hit 130 concurrence? I don't know if we can or not. This beta is a closed beta, but it's the most open beta that's closed that they've ever had. I feel like if you're not in this beta, you're like not really in with the Call of Duty zeitgeist. Oh, we just missed it, guys. We just missed it. We were that close. One off. We had one chance, and we missed our chance to win a code for the chat. Oh, that's rough. That was a really cool jump slide, so I'll give him there that worked out there. Ba-dunk-a-dunk. Megan Thee Stallion, wasn't she the one that ended up in the She-Hulk show that I never watched because I'm over Marvel? I don't know if I'm fully over Marvel, but aside from the odd show, I guess. I'm largely indifferent towards Marvel unless it's something really exciting. It's all these grenades being like strategically placed around me, but not killing me. This map is too large. Way too large. What are we tired of? Although it was fun when Megan Thee Stallion was twerking off of the Master Chief. I'll never forget that moment. Some would say that was the concert of a lifetime for some folks. Do you know there's PAX is going on right now? Does anyone know if PAX has anything exciting being shown? Like, I always find PAX events kind of lame, but I just wondering if there's anything cool happening at them or something. I went to PAX 17 back in the day, PAX West 17, and I was like a little underwhelmed by it, so yeah. Kanye. Who's the one that has the owl store that I walked by when I was streaming in Toronto? How am I liking the beta? There is a review of it on the channel, but I will say that I'm a little underwhelmed considering the 4 years of development. Mr. GJ, crack it down. I'm so mean. This map gives you blockbuster vibes. Is it because we're running through a blockbuster? I was joking earlier that I was a little disappointed that Microsoft didn't buy Blockbuster so that, you know, Blockbuster could be included in this game. Big miss. I'm actually surprised we don't see more companies trying to get their branding as like places inside video games in the modern era. Probably licensing issues, but you think they'd be like, oh, we want Taco Bell as a store in here or something, and that was a big thing in the 2000s if you guys didn't know. Oh, we hit it. I'll have to drop a code for you guys when the match is done, or later on in the match. I'll drop you guys a code. We did it. We got the 130 concurrent goal, guys. The next one is, I don't know, 160? We'll say 160 concurrents. And more codes. More codes will fall. Although I doubt we'll hit that. But you never know. Never count the chat out. Yeah. Probably Drake. Yeah, we were doing, if you guys missed it, I went to Toronto Land and I did 2 IRL streams there. And the picture quality is amazing. If you watch some of my IRL streams, the connectivity can be a problem. In Toronto, it was not a problem. Smooth streams. I walked the mall. I walked the downtown. I saw things in Toronto that will change my life forever. Anyways, yeah. It is Drake. Yeah, I walked by, I was like, oh, what's the owl store? And everyone's like, that's Drake's store. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Guess it's an owl. Hardpoint located. Is he just into owls? I really didn't understand. Like, if I didn't know who he was, I would just be like, that's the owl store. They just sell expensive jackets. I should have went in and took a look and streamed and been like, what are these? But you know, guys, every now and then, it gets to that time, that guy should have died. It gets to that time where that guy should have died. No, it gets to that time where I ask you to like the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, duh, Patreon option. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's becoming a channel member gifting Patreon. The Discord for stream alerts and the Amazon store affiliate link for all your Amazon store purchases. That and more in the video description. There's easy ways to support the content on the channel. And if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day, so there's always something going on. For now, it's lots of Black Ops. I hope I wake up tomorrow for a new map. God damn it. $100 shirts. Well, if they're from Drake, check out first when the game comes out. Well, I'm assuming they're gonna do what they do every single year. They'll have the campaign out a week early, we'll stream that. Then the next week it'll be the multiplayer and the zombies, and we'll probably do combo streams where we switch between zombies and multiplayer. Then I'll do a review, and then we'll just do multiplayer until the end of time. Until the next COD comes out, and then we'll restart the cycle over again. It's like clockwork, really. We do it every year.
Get a watchdog helo overhead. UAV available for tasking.
Hardpoint located.
UAV established overhead.
The hell? Did I just do like a hard knife and insta knife that guy with one hit? That's weird. So you can do like a hard knife and like insta knife somebody? How do I think zombies looks? I saw like a Warzone load-in screen, which kind of scared me a bit, but I haven't really watched any zombies. I'm trying to keep it as fresh and as much of a surprise for myself as I can. So I'm trying to ignore everything to the best of my ability, but obviously that's very hard to do in Call of Duty, you know, atmospheres. You know, you see so many clips and stuff online, but yeah, I'm trying my best to keep some parts of this game fresh. Like, I'm not watching any more campaign footage. I'm not watching any zombies footage. Multiplayer doesn't matter, but like the other stuff I'm trying to kind of keep as a little bit of a surprise for myself. Damn, that shotgun was crazy. Hello there. $300. You can post links in the chat, I think. Why does it block them? I think you're allowed to post links. At least I think a regular can. Return to Moria, the mining dwarf game. We might do a stream of that one. I got a code to it for Kevin. We're waiting for Kevin to get his Game Pass again. I might have to force him to accept me getting him some Game Pass at some point so that we can do some of these streams. But no pressure because we're doing, you know, the Black Ops stuff. But I think there was some level of demand for that Series S video of that, so I'll see if I want to get that done or something. Star Wars, get a new game plus. Why, you're already out of content for Star Wars? You already finished all of it?
Hardpoint is secure.
Wow. I'm waiting for the cloud saves to work so I can do my PS5 review of it.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's a long ass match. RCSD.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Drake and his owls. I just thought it was so funny because I was sitting there. Well, I wasn't sitting there. I was walking around on stream and I was like, "What is this owl store?" And everyone's like, "That's Drake's store." Did you run into Drake? And I was like, "Oh, I didn't run into Drake." And I was like, "It's statistically unlikely to, but you know." Anyways, we might have another destination stream, or destination streams at the end of the month, depending on if something pans out that I'm working on at the moment. Now hiring for overnight and early morning shifts. Ooh. Remember when they did that big push to have everything open 24 hours, and then like that totally vanished over COVID? Yeah. You'd like to replay with your upgrades. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, somehow they still haven't fixed their cloud saves, which is weird. They have the option, they just haven't fixed it. Okay, what kind of code should you guys get today? Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-ba. Let's do this one. Good luck, guys. Good luck. If you get the code, let us know. Like I said, if we get, what did I say, 160 concurrence, I'll drop another code. You're trying to share your gun but failed? Yeah, I saw that, man. It's pretty embarrassing. I mean, who can't grenade themselves? As Skeletor always says, grenade. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Why is the music so good in this team deathmatch? Or like no thank you match. I feel like we're having like a mini disco in between every lobby. Is there anything else you guys got going on this weekend? I think isn't it like, is it Labor Day weekend or is that next weekend? I think it's Labor Day weekend, isn't it? Does anybody have the like extended holiday or something? I don't know if Labor Day is as weekendy long as other ones are, holiday wise, right? Something about the fire. Team deathmatch again? Fuck it, fine. Fine, we'll do team deathmatch. God. Seeing if there's any cool games or anything on the Facebook Marketplace. Did you guys all pass out? Give me some riveting chat to eat off, folks. I need your exciting, hard-hitting comments. Let's do this.
Team deathmatch. Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get a sick double kill there. Heartbreaker. True heartbreaker. Anyways, tomorrow I'm hoping I get to go for get a big forest walk planned, which should be exciting. Although I don't like doing walks and stuff on the weekends because it gets too busy, but that's just how some scheduling things are working out. Oh, and I get to see Beetlejuice early, so depending on how early I see it ahead of launch, I might do a Beetlejuice movie review because I know more people have been asking for a movie review of stuff, so we might try Beetlejuice out because I get to see it on Tuesday night. Fuck, that shotgun's crazy. So, yeah, I get to see a screening of Beetlejuice. We'll at least talk about it during the stream that night, so yeah, if you guys have the cues about Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice? Is it Beetlejuice 2 or is it just called Beetlejuice? Anyways, we'll talk about it at that point. And maybe I'll do a review of it because people keep asking. See, the shame is people are interested in the movie reviews, but now they're not doing screenings here, but this is the first screening I've had in like at least, I think like a year, maybe several months at least. I don't know. I don't even remember last screening we had. Yeah. Apparently not links from Amazon. Oh. Not much I could do about that. You got the code, Dead Ages 2. Nice, you enjoy. I actually like that game. It's a nice little zombie management game where you try to survive against the undead. Anyways, I hope you have fun with that, man. It's actually got a lot of depth, cool combat styles, and yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Dead Ages 2. Like I said, guys, if somehow we can hit 160 concurrents, I'll drop another code. I'll drop a juicier code at 160 codes or 160 concurrents.
Net
A
call.
juicier code.
Kilo inbound.
Yeah.
We've lost the advantage.
Jenna Ortega? That's the draw for you, not with Noah Ryder? Wow, interesting. Team Deathmatch just like sucks the life out of me for this one. Why do I like Modern Warfare 3 more than this? Visually it looks better, I feel like it plays better. Like the maps better. Gameplay flow feels better. Guns. Movement. Got all those hours into it. Stuff like that. You enjoy Scary Berry. You enjoy. And good luck surviving.
Enemy trophy system disrupted.
Damn, dude, I got freaking vaporized by that guy. Vaporized. Is their tag really that much of a draw? The other thing that gets me too is the Powell guy. He seems to be just like his PR company just seems to be pushing that guy like crazy because you see him everywhere. But I'm like, to me, he's not really much of a draw for a film. But is it Glenn? Oh, maybe no, it's Powell, isn't it? Glenn Powell or something? The guy that's in like Twisters and stuff. I can't remember his name. Anyways, yeah, he seems to be getting a big Hollywood push right now to be a leading man because Hollywood's having a hard time getting new leading men that people want to go watch. So they're trying to rally behind him, but The Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Oh, the campaign for Modern Warfare 3 too was awful, dude. That game, that like sunk that game's review score for me. The multiplayer is solid. Like I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer outside of the battle rifle. And Modern Warfare 3's multiplayer is just a sped up version of that. Yeah, no, I really like the multiplayer in that game. And I tend to favor the Modern Warfare series, and like I said, I haven't really enjoyed Black Ops since Black Ops 2. So I thought that guy was dead. Like this one, again, I'm not huge on it. Like, it's okay. I like it more than I like Cold War, but just a little, again, overwhelmed because, you know, they had 4 years to work on this, so. I just thought they would reinvent the wheel more, you know? All those thoughts and more in my review, guys. You can get a PlayStation version or a Series X version. And tomorrow there'll be a Series S one as well. Gotta capitalize on the hype, what can I say? You mean the movie star formula for movies is gone? To some degree, but I still believe that there is 1 or 2 actors that still have a draw. It's nowadays, and the big issue there is because the movie companies like Disney have worked really hard to devalue the movie star, which in turn has injured their business severely, in my opinion. They've made everything about, like, IP first, because, you know, it's better if it's IP first, because then you can be like, well, this actor doesn't matter. But they're seeing that that's kind of faltering right now, and then, yeah, they've done no work in building up a new generation of movie stars, and I think in the long term that's going to hurt them, because the star power thing used to be a big deal. You'd go and watch a movie because of a particular star, and now Hollywood has devalued that aspect of it because they thought it would bring them more money. And now it's kind of hurting them and being you know, it's injuring the business quite a bit. Because nowadays, I think there's only like a few things. I think people still go out for Tom Cruise movies. I mean, that guy has an undeniably incredible box office history. Will Smith as well still has some level of, you know, carry to his name. Despite being a little bit lowered, but I think Bad Boys showed that there is actually still a bit of carry behind his name attached to a film to some degree. Not as much as probably as it was before, you know, the events, but. And then there's Nolan, but he's star power for directing as opposed to acting. Yeah. Stars are now more additive You know what I mean? Like, you expect this IP to do well, and then you add X star, and you expect to have this much extra bonus to it. That's kind of how that formula has changed. And like I said, that's the studios, specifically like Disney, kind of favoring IP over actors and devaluing star power overall, which I think was a bad idea. Because that used to be a big thing. You'd get a star and you'd be like, oh, I love watching this guy's movies, I'll see any of them. Or that was like a showcase of what would be usually a good film, and yeah, they kind of got rid of that.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My bad.
He was sputtering? Dude, did you see his fucking box office run? No one... What is this thing? No actor in history has had as many box office successes in each, like, spanning, like, multiple decades. He's a powerhouse. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. followed up Endgame with Doolittle. That was really dumb. I don't know what he was thinking there. Like, I think he thought people will watch him in anything. I can't believe that guy is getting like 90 million for 2 Marvel movies, but good for him for making that happen. Good for him. Like, damn, dude. I think he's gonna be... I don't like him as Doctor Doom, but I gotta give props to him for soaking Disney for that much. But yeah, you can go on, like, there's the box office Reddit, and you can kind of read about it. They have, like, Tom Cruise threads where they've, like, marked him throughout the decades, and that guy has had an insane box office run. There's no one else in the history of film that has done the insane profit margins that guy has. It's pretty ludicrous. Boom, 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 boom. $876 square feet for $530,000. Are you fucking crazy? Absolutely insane. Yeah, he had a bit of a stumble in the 2000s, but he was still doing very well. Again, guys, if we can hit 160 concurrents, I'll drop you guys a juicy Xbox code for something. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go for Scud. Something of the fire, the fire, the fire. At least the music's good for these menus. I'll give him that one. Top Gun 2 surprised you? Made bank. How's my night going? It's fine, I guess. You know, I went for a walk and then got home and started streaming, and it's okay. I mean, just the gameplay was a little bit more exciting, but yeah, it's a fine day. Thanks for asking. Hope yours going all good. Hope you guys are all having a lovely weekend and all that. Trying to soak in some sunny days before the you know, the weather gets a little bit colder. Rain in the fire, rain in the fire. 200 concurrent. I'm not that good for late. My best was I think it was 300 and something for Call of Duty Warzone on the Series X. Yeah, that one stream had like 300 something. I think the Far Cry 6, my stream had like 250 or something, which is quite a lot. I get like semi-nervous when you get to like... Yeah, I think semi-nervous is a good word for that. Or it feels intimidating when you get to that many people watching. I'm pretty used to like 100, so it's like, I don't feel too odd about it. But yeah, when you get to that kind of number, it like feels intimidating, at least for me. Like, it's a lot of people if you think about it. Even 100 people is like a lot of people. Right? Like, that's a lot. Like a lot. At least I think so. Like, if you try to picture that many people like around, so it's nice you guys all tune in. And again, if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day, so if you need something to watch, there's Always something.
Concussion grenade out.
Like that criminally underloved Dead by Daylight Castlevania stream. That was fun. I don't think necessarily Will Smith's issue was picking scripts. I think his issue was trying to promote his kid. I think was kind of injuring his career a bit. Yeah, I think. Well, on Night Shyamalan, I was gonna say, I think he's having a bit of issues because he's pushing his, like, you know, his kids on different stuff, but, you know, that guy's been in a bit of a decline for a while, but his movies, I think he self-finances them, Shyamalan, and he makes money off of them, so that's, you know, good for him to actually be successful independently, so, yeah. What was it? I think I caught a bit of the Watchers movie. It was awful. Awful, awful, awful. But you know what wasn't awful, guys? Liking the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? Channel member, gifting, the Patreon option. The Discord. Yep. The Discord. You get stream alerts and talk with people. And there's an Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. But yeah, 200 concurrents, I think that's kind of hard to hit. I find, like, on the weekend, too, it's harder to get higher stream numbers because, you know, people go out and do things, or they're taking time off, or there's other people streaming. I find the weekends more competitive, personally.
Hardpoint identified.
And again, you guys, thumbnail hit you well, doing good. I think we're gonna make this like the official thumbnail for Black Ops streams throughout the year. So I was thinking of trying it with the big Game Pass logo, but I think this one's working fine. Might try it with the Game Pass logo at launch or something. Kind of debating about it. Taking you as a body shield. Just kidding. I'm gonna execute this guy.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear what he said to me? I'm just kidding. He said something about bug snacks. So weird. What are the odds? Black Ops 6. Well, you're always welcome to come and join in, man. You're always welcome to join in. Hello there.
Hardpoint located.
The next Spielberg. Well, I mean, to be fair, if you look at his career in terms of, like, money he was making, and, like, how quickly he rose and how successful his films were, I think you would say that Shyamalan was going to be, like, a massive director, and it's just kind of, he's sort of twisted out in his own way. He had way too many kind of awkward misses, but he really out the gate, like, that was an incredible kind of run there. Yeah, I love in the box office subreddit, which is kind of the only thing I really check out these days, other than the leak Reddits, but yeah, the box office one, they have really cool write-ups every so often where they, like, break down a director's career and, like, the hits and the misses and try to figure out how successful they are. And yeah, Shyamalan, he had an incredible run out the gate. Guy was making bank and then totally just kind of lost it. Yeah. We didn't have too many people asking for my thoughts today, though. I was hoping we'd have that review link handy and get some good converts on that. Although I will say my review of this one is definitely exceeding expectations for Deus Ex stuff. Quite happy with that. I love how you move backwards in this. It's so good. The lady in the, yeah, I think the lady in the water they said was the start of his, like, downturn. I wonder what it is with him. Was it his writing? He got too full of himself? He lost confidence? I'm not sure.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
I think a big problem too is when you're watching this stuff, you're always expecting some sort of clever twist in that, and hard to keep that going for audiences, right? Is to always surprise them.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard.
And then you also have people immediately looking for a twist every single time.
Payback stings like a mother, huh?
That's the weird thing about directors, is like they set up certain expectations, and then when they get too far out of like their box for it, people don't like it.
Secure.
Although I am excited for next year, I think we got another Wes Anderson movie coming. It's always pure bliss when a new Wes Anderson film hits the theaters.
Hardpoint locked.
Always a great time for me. I love watching his films. They're just magical. I am excited for Beetlejuice though. Really excited to go to a screening. Like I got to message my screen guy, or like, well, I have like a, you know, you meet like a PR person when you do screenings. So I like messaged my PR guy and I was like, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? And he was like, yes sir, and I was like, fuck yeah. Because I haven't seen him and some of the other movie critic guys who like chat. I chat with some of the older guys that do it. Or have been doing it for a long time, and then, yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time. We're all buddy-buddy, it's great. But you don't get screenings, you don't run into each other, right?
Tossing frag. Concussion grenade out.
Mm-hmm. Signs? You didn't see the signs? What about the one with the plants? Is that happening? Oh no! Oh god, it reminds me of Wonder Woman there.
Tighten up and show.
Kal-El, no! Oh man. She is a pretty face, but that Gal Gadot, she cannot act. She was so fucking bad. And was it the Nile? What was the one? Death on the Nile there. Oh my god, she was so awful in that film. Yeah, I mean, just because you're pretty doesn't mean you can, like, act and perform. Sings or Signs? You love Sings? The Sing series? With the animals that sing? Hope all is well. That's fine, I'm having a great time. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I said, can't really complain, just sitting here Black Ops in a way. Thinking about life and shooting and trying to hit 160 concurrence to see if we can give another code out. Yeah. Played like a big SNL. What the hell spawn was that, dude? This is like the biggest map in the game, and I literally appeared in front of this guy. Like, jeez.
Hardpoint is active.
The hell is the spawning on this? It's a big SNL skit. What did I watch recently that felt like a big SNL skit? She's bad in the Snow White trailer? Oh god, she's in Snow White. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they got Gal Gadot, so she's in Snow White, but like she's prettier than Snow White looks. It's kind of funny. Oh, what are they doing with that movie? That's a movie I don't want to watch at all in the theaters. Unless Disney does a screening for it, then I can watch it and do a review and just be like, wow. I just don't care about this ending sequence thing. It just reminds me of the cringe of like Infinite Warfare and that. Or like Call of Duty World War II where they do the stupid things afterwards. Despawns is gone. Oh no. Mini donuts? Dude, I'd love some mini donuts. You're low energy, Vaylander? You gotta get pumped, dude. You're here, Vaylander? I need you up here, man. The trailer has 1 million dislikes. Well, hopefully they eventually stop with the live action things. But I mean, they made like a few of them made $1 billion, so it's like probably a little hard for Disney to stop because of all that money. The dislike extension. I thought that one was kind of a little off too in its numbers, or like over exaggerate sometimes. I don't really care, but you know. Maybe I should move the logo for Black Ops 6 slightly up higher because it kind of clips on the live button. How long till they add stupid skins? Dude, there's zombies in this beta. What are you talking about? How long? The game isn't even out yet and they have stupid skins. What do you mean? There's zombies. That guy in the kill cam was killing us with a laser gun.
Domination.
I mean, look at that. This is silly skins. We're not even a day in. Enchanted? Was Enchanted the one that started this? I thought it was when they started making $1 billion off of the live action that they were like, hoo hoo hoo. I mean, you would probably sit there and have like a good dozen failure movies on the hopes that another one is able to make $1 billion, right? I think that's what it showed them, is just pump out live action films of their classic stuff and see what sticks, and most of it technically has. They've had some failures since, and I think the heat is dying off on them, but you gotta look at the overall number though, right? They've had way more successes than failures. I thought there were zombies running at me there. That's hilarious. Coffee and have you considered switching to energy drinks? I need like an energy drink sponsor so I could be like, you're low on energy, Vayland? Why don't you drink full throttle? And then I could pop a full throttle and be like I am. I'd totally be like one of those guys that does the crazy selling out. I'd be like, it's so sad, like, when people sell out as I'm, like, sitting there popping the thing of my drink and drinking a full throttle, being like, because I know when I'm out of energy, I drink full throttle, man. And then I could be like, we could have Kevin buy too, and I'd be like, yo, Kevin, it's like, I hate when people sell out, and I could pull out, like, a Doritos bag and start eating and be like, good thing these Doritos keep me filled. And I could be wearing like a Nike cap, and I could be like, you know, sometimes you just want to do it, and then you just pull the Nike cap out. Yeah. I'd do sponsors on sponsors on sponsors if I could. Yeah, actually, you know, a lot of sponsorships don't want to have their sponsorship included with other sponsors. I feel like you'd have to have a lot of pull to be able to do sponsors on sponsors on sponsors. The fuck? Why was my screen tilted like that? Rain Energy? What's Rain Energy? Lion King 2019. That one made a lot of money despite, you know, and they're doing their, the prequel Mufasa or whatever is going up against Sonic. I know Mufasa's probably going to do well because there's a lot of Lion King fanatics out there, but man, I just, like, I want Sonic to just humble that film and just do amazing. Yeah. It's only selling out if you don't use the product. I thought it was, you know, if you don't sell out, people are gonna think that nobody asked you to sell out. Isn't that what ASAP Rocky said about ASAP Crunchables? ASAP Crunchables. That's from Popstar Don't Stop Never Stopping. It's a really funny movie if you guys have never seen it. Well, most people didn't see it in the theater obviously because it bombed, right? But that was a very funny film. The music's pretty good on it too. Oh, come on. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think we're gonna hit our goal, guys. We were very, very, very close there for a second for a concurrent goal, but I will say these streams, they're doing great regardless. I'm very happy, obviously. Always happy for COD to do well.
I've got this one.
Whew. Damn. Shot in the back. Big energy drinks. I don't really drink energy drinks. I love freaking Jaeger bombs. But, yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks too often. I think I did a fair bit of them back when it was, like, popular, when I was in, like, junior high and high school, like, over a decade ago. But, yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks unless I'm doing, like, you know, get sent to me or something for whatever reason or another, or if I'm doing, like, Jaeger bombs.
Losing Bravo.
The problem is I'm out of Jaeger. It's not something I drink much of, so it's like it would literally be just for Jaeger bombs, and yeah. So it's not quite worth it to get it. Occasionally I sit there and go, man, I want a Jaeger bomb. It just gets the heart going, you know. If I get another party, like I said, I'm supposed to have, like, maybe I'm supposed to get like a trip thing coming out. You could get up here? Dude, I didn't know that. That's sick. Can you get up any higher? I assume no, because they got the chicken wire there, but is that chicken wire or is that like bird wire? Whatever that is. Interesting. That's a great sniping spot. My video going over all of the maps for this game is gonna be fucking super long. It's usually like an hour and a half, but I think it's gonna be even longer this year because this is just like ridiculous, actually. It didn't hit any of them? Oh, that hit 2 of them, but it didn't shoot off any missiles? Why? Borderlands bombs so badly, dude. I don't know if they'll ever try another Borderlands film. Which is like a bit of a shame because Borderlands as a movie series would actually work pretty well, but yeah, that movie, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I mean, we were making fun of it for months. Like, I was saying, like, why would you... The cast was wrong, the direction of it was wrong. But man, did that movie do bad. I feel bad for Lionsgate. They've had a really crappy last couple months. I mean, personally, I'm excited to go watch Megaflopolis, but yeah, I know not many people will. MD Kickstart? I don't know what that is. People are waiting for streaming. I mean, that's part of the problem. Where's your weird Russian pal? I don't know. I think he was in the beginning of the stream with like a weird other account spewing a bunch of random stuff, and then I just timed out for half an hour, and we haven't seen from him since. Put the Rock? Oh god, no. I see the Rock in a movie, I ignore it. I know he's got some charisma, but I think his star power is fading a bit, which is like a good moment for me, because man, I do not like seeing that guy in movies. I just know it's not going to be very well put together. You can't act. Like, you know, Batista, he can act really well. John Cena, I was like, oh, I don't know about this guy, and then I saw the... What was that? Peacekeeper, and it's like, John Cena can act, so... I don't know what The Rock's excuse is. But whenever I see him in a film, I just go, oh no. The Crow remake? Dude, that movie's doing so bad. So bad. So bad. Like I said, I feel really bad because Lionsgate, they've had a few flops in like a month or so. Then they've got Megaflopolis coming out, and it's like, yeah, they've been struggling. He's playing as a Rock. No, he's just like, he's a terrible actor. He's got good charisma, but like, yeah, it's just like he never spent any time trying to hone his skills. And apparently he's like a complete dick on sets. Like, I don't know if you guys read some of the exposés on him, but yeah, apparently he's just the absolute worst person in the world to work with. Yeah. The original The Crow? Yeah, that is an option. I heard the other option was liking the stream, subscribing. I thought that was a dead body. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and aggressively okay times, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description. And once again, if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day. Always exciting stuff going on. Lots of con to go through. I hope they have another map for tomorrow. Never needed a Crow remake. We never needed the Crow sequels, but they did them to try to get money. The Attitude Era? I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. Like, it's great that, you know, he's curated himself a brand. People know what they're gonna get when they watch his movies, but his movies are getting bland because you know exactly what you're gonna get every time you watch his movies. You can't lose fights, the ending's always happy and everybody wins and it's all good hearted and fun. And yeah. It was just really funny too, those Jumanji films. They did really good, but man, it just shows how like talentless that guy is for acting because the other actors were just like acting freaking circles around him. You never know how bad someone is at something until you see some other people that are really good at something around said person, and you can really tell the difference. Kind of like the Olympics with ray gun. Wow, that guy smoked those people in that hallway. That hallway, I thought they were actual zombies in the game running at me, which is funny. We're getting really great concurrence for these streams, though. But it's very funny, because the thing I used to bid on stuff will, like, have my concurrence. So it'll be like, it'll act as if I'm, like, doing half as good, and I'll be like, you monsters. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to fix it, but they haven't yet. Bum, 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 bum. They should have at least added prestiging in the beta or something. It's kind of lame seeing the 20 pop up after every match, and it's like nothing happens. Like nothing happens. Oh, and I got oh, that didn't show up there. I got Riders Republic downloaded so we can do the stream of it when it gets added to the Game Pass, so that should be fun. Maybe Kill Order would be better on Skyline, because it's like a tighter map. It's a terrible game mode, but... The 90s era. Oh, that's when they were just crazy balls to the wall nuts for WWE back then? Yeah. Back when things were more wild and over the top. Oh, I'm not playing on that fucking map with that game mode. No, thank you. Ooh, there's a leak for the entire roster of Mario Party Jamboree. That'll be fun to stream. We've never gotten a Mario Party to stream or been around streaming with a Mario Party to come out. Yeah, that's your pretty usual Mario Party roster, I'd say. Somebody's saying it looks like a fake. Okay. What game mode we just get? Oh, thanks to the donation there, Homeless Bird. How are you feeling? You feeling better, man? Next week is level 30 cap. Nice. Well, every day I assume they add like a new thing to work towards. I'm expecting a new map. Food court. I really gotta start delivering those hot dogs in the, we're down 90 to 9. Great. Gotta start delivering on those hot dogs in the Discord. I have tons of pictures of hot dogs sitting on my phone, but I need to catch up and get all the hot dogs handed out. It's gonna be a lot of work to get that all sorted, but I will eventually get to it one of these days. I think the other thing is I've just been too busy too. Oh, I totally forgot too. I was emotionally traumatized by having to pay my next year, or taxes for this year. Because usually I pay taxes in like, you know, April when everyone else does. But they're like forcing me to pay my taxes early this year, like this year. So I already paid my taxes for last year in like April. And now I'm having to pay for next year's taxes right now. And I just sent half of it because I sent the other half in December. And I'm just like, fucking Canada, man. I was like, damn, that was a lot of cash. Just a little emotionally I forgot I was a little emotionally traumatized earlier today from that. I was like, ugh.
Hardpoint is
You ever work really hard and then have to give the government a ton of money and you're just like
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
deflated. That's how I felt today. Totally forgot about that. I almost blanked it out. Damn it. I was so close. So close. Do they have Luigi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luigi's in Mario Party. I feel like we joined a really bad match. That's like 130 to like 20. I guess it's the beta, so I don't care too much, but freaking hell, dude. Like, why would they send us into this hellhole? It's mean. RE2. Yeah, I saw Resident Evil 2 dropped on GOG. I don't know if I have access to that, because I got a code thing for it like weeks afterwards on GOG, and I don't know if it was Resident Evil 1 including Resident Evil 2, or... But yeah, I don't really have time for it.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
I was kind of debating on covering it, but I wasn't 100% sure if it would be worth it putting in the effort to get it done. Because there's just been so much stuff. I pack out of games quickly. I've kind of learned after doing lots of streams of COD, because like normally I wouldn't play this much COD year on year, but because we do streams of it, I've played like, you know, quite a bit of COD over the years, even without that. But I've kind of caught on that like, if my judgment says this match is gonna be like awful, or if I see a match where it's a landslide that I've joined into, I've kind of done the math over the years that it's not worth my time to stick in something where you're gonna just get massacred. And most times where I'm like, oh well, you know what, I'll give this a chance, and I do, and it's a massacre. So yeah, I usually trust my judgment on it these days.
Hardpoint is active.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I do wonder if my Resident Evil, because they said they don't do GOG codes, the Capcom creator group, and then all of a sudden, like weeks afterwards, they're like, we got a code for you, but I was like, it's already, you know, too late, we've moved on from this. So that was a little weird.
Let that be a fucking lesson.
That was aggressive and mean. I think the guy that voices the Wubs voices this character too. And we'll see if it pans out too. I did independently outside of Ubisoft try to see if I could get a K-Vest interview, but I don't think it'll work. But we'll see what happens if they get back to me or not. Yeah. I'm gonna try to set up maybe some like retro type interviews and see if the actors are down for that, but I don't know how much how easy that would be.
Hardpoint locked
Or
down.
the interest. But you don't know unless you ask, right? It's kind of funny, like there's obviously not enough room between me and the door, but I'm like kind of stuck in here and it's just super glitchy between this door. Why are there like crickets? Like weirdly quiet. Our UAV is online.
Identified.
Nobody ever expects someone to hide behind the door.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Every day I'm door hiding. It's so awkward sometimes in close proximity in this game. Anyways, we're running low on time to hit our concurrent goal, guys. Can we do it? Yeah. Are they doing all 3 Resident Evils on GOG? Like, is it a 3-pack, or is it just individually kind of dropping them? Oh, jeez. I wonder if they'll do Code Veronica, or is Code Veronica already on there? You know, if only we could have the output of game releases like we did back in the day, but with the amount of developers we have today. You get like freaking Resident Evils all the time, it would be great. Miss when games came out more often. You know, large titles, that is. We have more games than ever, but lesser, larger titles. Yeah, I think that guy's the Wubs character. Also gonna really have to push to see if I can get some actor interviews for people on this one. Interview The Rock. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to interview The Rock. And if I was, I certainly wouldn't be allowed to ask questions about his acting and stuff. Or if I did, I'd have to ask it in a non-direct kind of way. Yeah. Because I doubt The Rock allows you to ask questions to him that make him look bad in any metric or way. I always feel bad for, what is it, interviews where they got, oh my god, Ben Affleck when he's doing the interviews and they're asking about the reviews for Superman and he's just like, hello darkness, my old friend. Always get a good laugh out of that one. And you feel bad for him, but it's kind of funny. He just like drifts off into space. Stares into the void like the guinea pigs do, and Henry Cavill's trying to like continue like talking along and being like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And he's just like defeated. I always find those funny. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna find a match. Ba, 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 ba. Batman v Superman. Oh god, that film series. I'm glad we're well past that era of films. You know, actually, I thought it was crazy today. I was at the gym. I was trying to like kill time by seeing something on my phone. And I remembered the Phantom Dust trailer. You know, they showed that Phantom Dust remake trailer like 10 years ago. It's over 10 years old, that trailer. I was like, holy. Even Batman v Superman's coming up on 10 years. It's kind of crazy just how much time has gone by. Like Detective Pikachu, it's been 5 years. Oof. I hate kill order. We'll see if it's better on Skyline. Again, cheers, almost bird. Hope you're doing well. Cheers indeed. We got the vibe. God, this music's hard. Hits hard. It's good. Good music. Best part of the game. It's the music. It's so intense. This game mode sucks, but we'll see what we can do with it on this map. Maybe it'll be better on a smaller level. Superman v Homelander. I don't know if that would ever work. I think Amazon would have to like buy Warner Brothers. It is interesting that Amazon grabbed MGM, but it does seem like Amazon is trying to build up MGM and they're apparently doubling their theatrical releases, so it's kind of good. I'm surprised Apple hasn't tried to gobble up a legacy studio. Yeah, but I guess Apple, they don't really do acquisitions, but if they're serious about the TV film thing, outside of it being a vanity project, you know, eventually they're going to need a legacy library, so they'd have to buy somebody.
sight. Take them out.
Even if it was smaller, like Lionsgate or something.
Finish the job. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
I do wonder who will end up getting Warner Brothers eventually when it goes to sell. The only problem is they put that awful Discovery on Warner Brothers and it's just tanking the brand.
Keep your eyes on the sky. Hostile HVT
It's like a sinking ship. Like, it seems like Paramount is finally going to the Skydance, which is good for Paramount.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package
But I do wonder where Warner Brothers will end up going. Or who will... I think eventually they will actually sell off their gaming department. I wonder who will pick it up.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
The big issue with buying the Warner Brothers games department, though, is, like, you get studios, but you don't get IP. So it'd be like what would you do with NetherRealm if they couldn't work on, like, Mortal Kombat or something?
Enemy UAV inbound.
Yeah. You used to also say, what would Rocksteady be like if it wasn't working on, like, a Batman or something, but now you'd be like, get them away from that franchise.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Is the guy in the vents? I think he's in the vents. I'm stuck in the water,
Now
guys.
hold it.
Damn it, I had to reload.
Enemy RC.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. But yeah, I think eventually,
Crimson.
and I think Warner Brothers, their stock's just gonna keep tanking and tanking, but they're really gonna need to find themselves like a buyer for their overall company. And just so sad to see them getting passed around like they're, you know, not some big legacy media company like they are. It's kind of sucks.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
This is a very awkward place to fight. Very, very awkward fighting area. Holy. Because yeah, you can't really move in those vents at all. That's kind of genuinely awkward.
Coming on your location.
Throwing stun.
Enemy HVT is down.
Thanks for the support, teammate.
Fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Hostile HVT located. Hellstorm incoming. Authorizing CUAV ECM mission.
Yeah, I still don't like this game mode. Because, like, in Halo, when you play Regicide, it's, like, really quick and intense and back and forth. But when you play, like, this game mode, it just seems like it kind of promotes camping almost, which is weird.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
It just doesn't really work well in COD. I get what they were going for, but I don't think this game mode translates over very well.
HVT on site. Keep them safe.
I gotta chase that guy around, it's kind of annoying. Good as they can be. Oh yeah, it is a long weekend. Yeah, it'll be a good long weekend there, man. But dear, it's as good as it can be. That's the thing that always, like, I find really funny too, is like people excited about long weekends, and I'm sitting here being like, long weekends don't really impact me much at all. It's kind of funny.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
My first gold gun is gonna be the MP5. It's gonna be my first platinum gun, dude. I live by and for the MP5. All about the MP5. As I should be. I mean, other than that, I am also all about the likes on the stream. What? Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. What? No way. I was just gonna be like, is there anyone else on their team? Guys, lucky I kept falling in the water.
Hostile HVT located.
I really don't feel like this movement really changes like anything in this. Max Payne vibes from the sliding. Not slow motion though.
Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
If it were slow motion, sure. Did I just basically kill that guy if he didn't have the VIP thing with his own car? That would have been pretty funny. I know the campaign is good for this.
Take them out.
Kinda getting worried after this beta. Especially if they're doing like the open motion or open mission approach.
Work out what went wrong and fix it.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Again, guys, if you're new to the stream, we stream around this time each day. There's always something exciting. At least I like to think so. Ooh. Slow motion perk. Well, I'm kind of wondering if they do, because I think the Max Payne remakes is supposed to be out next year. I'm wondering if they're going to do like a tie-in event and add like Max Payne into the game and have like slow motion abilities. That would be kind of funny. You know, it's always love here on this channel. It's everywhere. Love is all around, like that one video I did. Bum, 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 bum. Very excited to see what tomorrow's addition to this game is. Hoping for another map. Nyx really is the best. Yeah, I really love Nyx in that game. I feel like they should have focused more on having him in like story plot lines instead of like focusing on like the robot and that. Can't be a Star Wars game without a quirky animal or robot alongside you, right? Filet joined your stream into spamming soundboard. Okay, that's kind of funny. The little stream things that go on the Discord can be pretty entertaining, especially with the interactions you can get. Those people doing their little chatter there. Who's the Slim Shady? Dude, could you imagine if they had Eminem in this? I think he was more 2000s though, wasn't he? Like crazy for thinking that.
This is where it happens. Hardpoint locked down. We've taken control. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
We have a full team. I'm just like, it's strangely quiet. Again, I think some of these maps are just too big. Like, is this specifically meant for like big team battle or something?
Hostiles have the hardpoint. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
UAV fuel check 50%.
How did we lose the advantage, guys? That guy really did not want me to assassinate him, eh? He knew I was coming and he was having none of it. Impressions. Yeah. Watch the review, man. It's okay.
Hardpoint locked down.
Spammed you a few times. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Anyone else want to join me? Enemy 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw you the one time doing the ghost of she's even there. It's kind of neat.
Hardpoint is active.
I think they have Discord where you can like, it's like baked into like your Xbox chat now, and you can like watch streams of other people on the Discord thing through the game chat on, or through the Xbox chat thing or whatever. It's weird how much Discord is like taken over in that regard, where it's like baked in here. Yeah. Hmm. Wow, those guys just like popped up in front of me like crazy there.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hmm. Damn. Series of what? Series of bugs next. Hmm. See, I kind of like the look of this map and how you move through the buildings. I just feel like the map is just too big, though. It gives me like Call of Duty Ghost vibes, where you're just sort of running through these large maps where there's a lot of like downtime. And you're just kind of waiting for something to happen.
Captured the hardpoint.
You know what I'm saying? Elevator music when you're lockpicking? Okay, that's kind of funny. Actually pretty funny.
Hardpoint identified.
There was one point where I got kind of reached out to by someone about doing like soundboard kind of integrations on the streams through like someone would donate and would like play a sound thing, but
Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know. The more I thought about it, the more I was kind of like, I think that's a little weird. Cause like, what if we're doing something like, you know, like a serious campaign stream or something like story mode, and people are just like spamming silly stuff, and I don't know. I think the integration of it was hard too. Yeah.
Hardpoint.
Yeah, this map is too campy. Yeah, I think so. It's kind of too spread out. You're impressed with my patience? Well, I don't really necessarily consider myself too patient, but like, just kind of got the vibe down of how to, you know, interact with this stuff over years of playing and working and doing stuff in this.
Hardpoint active.
I am usually actually pretty laid back.
We've taken control.
Too zen-like outside of Souls-like games.
Established the bomb.
Actually, I had a comment where someone was like, why the hell aren't I playing like Wukong unless I don't like Souls games? And I was like, I hate Souls games, dude. I was like, why would I pay to make myself miserable?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
It's one thing to get a code and be miserable streaming something for people's entertainment. It's another to put your money into it. Infinity Ward? I don't know, probably just have the same movement mechanic unless people don't like it or they don't like it. I kind of mentioned in those review videos of my thoughts, but no, I've kind of said like the movement just feels like a natural progression for Call of Duty, right? Sort of when we started getting the dolphin dive and the slide crawl, being able to move backwards more dynamically into the sides. It just feels like a natural progression for the game's movement system overall, so I would imagine they'd probably keep it. And if they don't, that's probably because they have a big issue with it, and, you know, that's their choice and stuff, but to me it really doesn't impact gameplay at all, so eh. It's there or not there, it really doesn't bother me. Outlaws is crashing?
Hardpoint locked down.
I think I had like one crash on that game. Like that game ran really well for me. More the power to you. Well, yeah, I mean, if like a Wukong code showed up, it was really popular, obviously, or it's been really popular. I'd do a couple streams of it probably, and get some views, and people would be like, haha, and I die a bunch, and I get mad, and, you know, it'd just be what it is, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy something that's probably super, it's probably like 90 bucks Canadian or something, and just have like a terrible time with it. There's a lot of work to make 90 bucks. The government just took however fucking much from me too, but...
Hardpoint locked down.
Living in Canada in the 2020s, it's like doing a Souls-like every day. No, but yeah, it's like, why would I spend a whole bunch of money to just have like an awful time? Because I'm not like a huge Souls fan, so...
Hardpoint is secure.
More of the game mode? I don't know, I've played a few different game modes on this map. It's just really big and it takes a long time to get to places. I just don't think there's enough players to fill the map out. As I said, I think they're going for like a Call of Duty Ghosts approach where they kind of have larger maps. Because even Skyline, which is the smallest map, still feels pretty big because it's like spaced out rooms and that.
Captured the hardpoint.
So it was running okay? What's running okay?
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the
Outlaws is buggy? No, Outlaws is fine, dude. No, it's not really buggy. Like, it's no different than your usual open world bug where you have like an AI running in like a weird way or something, or like a silly bug where your character like phases through the floor or something like that, but... No, it ran really fine. Otherwise, I would have put it in the review that there was like performance issues or something. No, it was pretty smooth. The 60 FPS, I didn't really have problems with it. Didn't have really any bugs that like caused issues. The biggest issue for me, I did have a couple levels where the shutter wouldn't work, and I'd have to like restart part of the level or something, which was kind of frustrating. But that was as buggy as it was, and kind of at the end of the day, not the biggest deal in the world. Did I play Sabak? Okay, I ignored Sabak the entire time I did my review, because in my preview for Sabak, I actually spent like 20-something minutes playing it because my guide kind of disconnected, or I disconnected from my guide. So I was just sitting there playing Sabak, being like, "Are we gonna finish this?" And yeah, I didn't really love Sabak in my, my hands-on preview, which was like 2 months ahead of launch or something like that. And I was just like, yeah, I don't want to play Sabak ever again. But it's kind of like Gwent. I didn't play Gwent. Played one match of Gwent in The Witcher 3, and I never touched Gwent again. They'd all be like, "Care for a round of Gwent?" And I'd be like, "No, fuck off." And I'd keep walking. I'd be like, "I got a story to grind through." Actually, hilariously, did you guys know I did the entire Witcher 3 over 1 weekend? It was crazy. Yeah, it was 25 hours, I think, the main story. I did that over a weekend to cover it. Game reviewing is pretty crunch timey, isn't it? Nobody ever talks about that, but that's crazy to do that over a weekend. Then again, I did Star Wars Outlaws over the weekend. You didn't want to buy it? It's, again, the game, like Star Wars Outlaws, it's okay. Like, it's not mind-blowing, it's so. I think my review does pretty much cover all my thoughts on it, honestly, but it's fine, it's okay. You know, it's not, it doesn't change things up too much, but if you think it looks as fun to you, it's okay. It's not Souls-like, it just looks like one, and you die like it's one. I feel like people say it's not Souls-like because they want to sucker you into liking it. They're like, no, it's not like Souls, and it's like, it is definitely a Souls-like. I bet you I'd play it for like 5 minutes, I'd be like, this is Souls-like. Did they release? Yes, this is the new map today for the game. This is the new map. It's called Rewind. Yeah. thought I was reading something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of something crazy in my head. Yeah, you did have a crash on you. Yeah, but how many crashes? Like, if a game has, like, one crash and you play, like, 10, 13 hours of it, I usually do that. I just usually skip over it. My thing for reviewing is, like, if I have, like, 2 crashes within a close time span, that's when I report it as, like, this game has the odd crash here or there, but, like, if you play Outlaws and it's, like, you play it for several hours and you have 1 crash, it's kind of like, And the checkpoints are so fast in that game, you don't really miss anything, but to me that's not the biggest deal in the world. Like Starfield, that's why we call it Crash Field, where it crashes like every half hour, that's a fucking problem, but like, yeah, once every like several hours, it's kind of like, who cares? And like reviewing and reporting on issues is kind of like sort of a you know, you're just like on discretion kind of thing, where it's like, was this a major enough issue? Was this a big problem? And yeah, that's kind of how I go from that. I remember getting through like 70 or 80% of Star Wars Outlaws, and I was like, surprisingly well running for, you know, like Ubisoft game bugs wise. I was like, not bad. Except for the shutters thing where I had to restart some level parts, which kind of pissed me off. But I think it pissed me off more because I was, you know, crunching to get it done over a weekend. I do think we'll see a lot more camping though in this game, especially on Team Deathmatch, just because the maps are so like big, right? You enjoyed Sabak. It was really well detailed and stuff like that, but yeah, my experience in doing like the hands-on early access kind of turned me off because I was just like, ugh, sitting there for so long being like, not having my guide going over it and just kind of being like, ugh. Oh, we got Quidditch next week too coming out. And NBA? Man, I wonder what I'll get codes on. Quidditch. I feel like that game's not gonna go over well. Well, I mean, it does release on... It does release on PS Plus, right? So... I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think Quidditch is gonna go over well, or do you think... I think that one's gonna kind of be a dud. I'm hoping I get a review code for it, though, but I guess I could just play it through PS Plus if I don't. Yeah, sorry, one sec, I'm just going over what's coming out next week. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Securing zone A.
Really?
Alpha secure.
Is this person just like running away from me? Damn shotguns. You still have to get Outlaws. You can always grab a month of Ubisoft Plus and play it. Then wait till it's cheaper, then buy it, and you'll still save money on it, right? Teammate? Right beside you. Ridiculous. But yeah, like, I think the Harry Potter brand is strong, but I am curious if a Quidditch multiplayer game that I don't really see too many people talking about will, like, take off. And I'm hoping I get frickin' NBA this year to review. It, like, the one year I covered it, the video did really, really good, so I was genuinely shocked that they didn't send it last year. And then I think even my review of it on Game Pass did okay too, but yeah, what year was that? 2022? Yeah, my NBA review was like big numbers. So I was really surprised they didn't send that one over. I know Caleb, he always enjoys the NBA streams. It's funny how bad I play at them too. Space Marine 2. Yeah, I'm excited about that one. I hope I get a code on that, and I hope we can fit it into the schedule. That's my big worry right now, is there's like a lot of stuff coming out, and it feels like a flood of things, and like from my perspective of doing emailing and trying to keep up on what's releasing when, it's been a bit of a struggle here. It's because I'm not used to being so busy right now. Usually August is like a little slower, and it like picks up in September, but yeah, it's been like November levels of busyness in August, which is crazy. But, well, it's uncharted territory, I guess you would say. And lots of things I'm like bidding on and trying to set up, and travel ops, and yeah. Yeah, the one travel thing I'm currently looking at might impact, well, would impact Dead Rising if it goes through, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Ubisoft Plus. Like, you can, I kind of did the work math on it. Like, you can get a month of Ubisoft Plus when a big game comes out. It gives you the ultimate edition of a game. You play it, and then you decide if you want to buy it, and you wait till it goes on sale, and you buy it for, like, you know, half off or something, and you're still saving money on the game. Space Marine. I think Space Marine looks really good. You think the beta looks beautiful? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah. Intriguing. Oh, don't forget to like the stream and all that stuff, guys. Don't forget to like the stream and all that. I'm shooting them the best I can. Damn. Enemies before the missile? You killed these enemies before the impact. Yeah, so that's a Hellfire missile. So if you're not familiar with that one, it allows you to shoot, I think, up to 3 mini missiles. So you kind of noticed how the missile was coming down, and like it would kind of have square outlines around enemies. That's it locking on and being like, hey, you can shoot that. That's why it's a Hellfire, is it shoots mini missiles and then you shoot your big missile. So it's kind of like a beefed up Predator missile. Like the Predator missile just allows you to do one missile, and then the Hellfire allows you to shoot like little tiny ones off. Yeah. I think there's been a few CODs that have had that ability thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Losing Bravo. We lost B. Enemy RCXD detected.
Did I finish the first one?
Bravo underway.
Space Marine? No, I didn't play Space Marine. I've been mentioning it for the last year here. I've been trying to get a physical copy of it on 360 so that we can do a stream edit of the new one. I have failed to do so. I keep, like, people always go out and buy it before I can get my hands on it. And it's just like, yeah, it kind of sucks. But I have tried quite a bit to get the first one so we could stream it, but yeah, it's just not working. You had no idea about that? Oh, it's been a thing, and I think at least a few of the CODs, even recently, where you can get I don't know if it's always called a Hellfire, but yeah, it's just kind of a beefed up Predator that allows you to shoot off little missiles ahead of shooting off the big one. It's not a kill streak I would normally use, but you know, the beta you only get like a few options, so yeah. Your kill streaks are locked? I don't think there's many kill streaks in this, is there? Like 7, I think? 7 in the beta? It's a strangely limited beta in terms of, you know, some of the content elements. Like maps, I know they trickle out, same with game modes, but yeah, I was kind of hoping they would have like a larger scale kind of game mode that was like a little different gameplay wise, but I guess they're not doing that. You know?
Losing A.
Different gravity? What different gravity? Like black hole gun or something?
Bravo.
That damn shotgun, dude. So powerful. I'm also a little bummed out that we couldn't fit in the last Descendant on, was it Thursday or something like that? It got squeezed out by Dead by Daylight and some other streams this week. Because I kind of wanted to do the first season of that game to see if, you know, it was still worth doing streams of. Yeah. What am I gonna do? You just literally said that in the chat as soon as I go to say that. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit that in. Like I said, there's like a lot of games coming out right now. So some games get kind of squeezed out of the way. So that's the First Ascendant was one as well, where I was kind of like, because I'd also really like to do a Moria stream. If I can get Kevin to get his Game Pass Ultimate there.
All locations secured. Hold your position. Lost B. Taking B.
Take my six. Initiating objective.
Yeah. So we'll see if that fits in at some point, but I'm not too sure. Because there is a lot of stuff coming out, so I'm trying to coordinate and schedule all these stream things around like what fits in and what works for people. And yeah, it's a lot of effort.
This objective's mine. Try me. Enemy on.
Damn that shotgun, dude. Damn that shotgun. Telepathic. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just ahead of things. I'm just thinking, you know, it's just working.
Securing Alpha.
I see and hear all. Woo-hoo. I think we got the win here.
Bravo lost.
That President Bunny, despite this being like a very large, really ridiculously open map, he just keeps getting me with that shotgun, dude. It's crazy.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Lockdown A.
But that shotgun has some nasty range on it. Absolutely nasty range.
Losing Charlie.
Securing.
B.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Controlling Bravo.
Capture it.
Lost
Protect my
Charlie.
six.
We need like 7 points to win. Like seriously, it's ridiculous.
Secure.
Available for tasking.
These guys and their weird shotguns.
Zorro, requesting watchdog helo on my grid.
Very, very weird shotguns.
Losing A.
Getting that W, yo.
Good job.
Anyways, guys, I think that's a good point to call it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. There's reviews of the Series X, the PS5 version. Tomorrow, the Series S version. And, yeah, it was fun. Had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed the action. Answered the call of Black Ops. We gave out a code, which was cool. We chatted about life. Everything like that. And it was a good time. Hope you guys have fun. And, again, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this and other streams in the future. And fun. Catch you around.